ワウザーズ
There we go. Hey guys, actually, there we go. I had to turn the volume up on the True. There we go. So yeah, starting reasonably on time. Mira needed help bringing stuff out to her car. But I had things going early, which was amazing. But yeah, so I put a bit of false advertising. It seems like I was implying that there are several new things that they added. There actually is. There were a couple of things. So there were 2 revisions to this since we last played this last week. One is one of the tricks that I don't like doing, that I would always remove from the logic, has been moved from expert to extreme. So I don't need to remove it because it's already been removed from the expert settings to a higher level. So that's nice. But one we're going to experiment with today, so apart from just generalized improvement in the logic, they added that wall jumping can either be disabled or you can add it in as an item, which is something that's very often done in ROM hacks. And I thought that would be neat, because that's also gonna mess with logic in a way that I think it'll be fun and interesting. Pause this. Oh, right, that's the one thing I forgot to do. I need to advertise one other place. Whoop. Oh, and Bimani's here. She's a very high energy cat right now.
Can I help you?
She was attacking my ankles the entire way up the stairs. 4 hours and go. All right. Mr. Body Massage Machine, go. Body massage. And Code and Data with the 45-month resub, reminding me how long I've been doing this. Welcome back, much appreciated. So I have practiced all of none of Super Metroid in the last week. Yeah, I think it might have been you mentioned it. We were talking about the Dragon Quest Builders. I feel like just last stream. It might have been us talking about it, that you were about to get it or start playing it. Hearing good things. Probably. Because I remember Dell had gotten, I think, the first Dragon Quest Builders at one point.
Here, I'm gonna move the keyboard so you can lay down. There you go.
Her tail is just knocking stuff off. So, as is typical with cats, she does like knocking things off of other things, but very often she'll just inadvertently knock things off of stuff because her tail is doing it. And it's dry weather, so we're electrified enough to zap each other. But anyway, hope everyone's doing well. We'll get started in just a moment. Welcome in Genwa, Drathar, Final Fantasy Land, Code and Data, also with the resub. Buttspot, of course. Is this the current core? Okay. Stream is no longer cat stream. But I don't need this volume. There we go, I need that volume. And this off. It sounds pretty good to me. Let me know if it's too quiet for others, though. Alright. So, we're gonna have a new item, which is wall jump boots, this is a very common thing in Super Metroid ROM hacks. So I'm relatively familiar with it. But until we get that, we can't wall jump. Which does mean I'm curious, it's probably gonna be a very early item because, at least on high level logic, like what we're working with, wall jumping is kind of expected early on. Oh, Bimani heard a noise and has to investigate. She's defending me. Why, here it might be right goddamn here. That'll be disappointing. Oh, we're in for... So I haven't practiced... I have not practiced short charge. So wall jumping will not work. Nope. Also, there's an option to make maps not appear, which I thought, oh, that might be fun to try. And I'm like, no, then the seed will take forever, because... Oh my god, actually... I need to clear a pathway through here. Oh my god, I'm... immediately regretting not having wall jump. Holy crap. Oh, we got an interesting setup. Well, it looks... Hmm. So, we've got 2 items down here. But it's possible we're soft-locked if they're not what we're looking for. However, we do have this way, and I can definitely get back from here. We can definitely get items from this area. Because this is going to be Aqueduct. And because we have Speed Booster, this will probably work. We're going to see. Okay. Then, yeah, alright, now we wouldn't be soft locked going the other way. And especially these are shoot missiles. Well, we'll roll. But where do we want to go next? I mean, we can. Actually, we can't. Because if I can't get out of there, we're soft locked. And I know the X-ray scope. And I know what room that is. This one right smack in the middle. I think we would need to be entering from a not water room to get through. Mm-hmm. I have a weird idea. Because we're here. One second. I have an idea, and I don't know if this is going to work. I think we need a better beam for this to work, though. I'm still going to give it a try, but this is... I don't think this is going to work, but I'm going to give it a go anyway. Clear these out. Actually, we'll go over here for make actually sure. So what we're going to do... Oh yeah, you gotta roll really fast. So what it is you can get a Shine Spark and then diagonally Shine Spark from here. But the problem is that I need that to die with minimal effort. Thanks. Okay. So that's not where we're going. We definitely can clear out these things down here. And then... So that room is either grade... Or... Wait a minute. We can't get up from there. I think we actually need to go down this way. Actually, we do need to go this way. So that's either Kraid, which we can't get through because we don't have missiles. I mean, no, and I can't collect missiles from here. We can't go that way because I need if I had missiles, I might be able to pull it off, but without it, no. All right, actually, I think we need to go this way. I think we do actually need to go this way and go into the Brinster area. Oh man. Right, because this is all good. Yeah, otherwise we gotta deal with water rooms that I can't go through. Grade who I can't kill. Oh, fucking hell. Alright, well this is nice because we've got options here. Refill this reserve tank. Nailed it. This is good, because we get an item out of this. I mean, honestly, at this point, ooh, if I get missiles, even better. Yep, this is, none. Right. About that. Okay. Well, now I know where not to go. Yeah, so this is map randomizer. So what this is items are randomized, and as you can see, we start in a different place. Items are, oh my god, items are randomized, and all the tiles are. Okay, so this is not. Oh, we can't do this anyway. Right. Interesting. Okay, so that's actually where we need to go, but I need to not go the direction that I went. The rooms are all randomized, but in a way that still makes physical sense. And, oh, actually, I don't need to get the map again. So what this is going to do is it's going to force us to navigate through a series of rooms in particular ways. In addition, a new feature they added just the other day, like a day or two. Why haven't I gone this way? We'll just get goddamn missiles. I mean, not that that's going to help us with Kraid, because we don't have Kraid yet. But a new feature that they added is you can remove wall jumping and add it as a collectible item. And I've done that because that seemed like a good idea at the time. And now that I'm doing it, I'm like, oh, right. That makes so many more soft locks. You can also do exclamation. Oh, right, I need to do this. Exclamation point map rando, I think is what it is, or it's exclamation point map. Oh, I did that wrong. For information on the map rando. Have you got it? Oh, no. Okay. So we're doing this again. I could have reloaded a save state, but I don't. I kind of wanted to. I wanted to check the this room to see if it was a. Oh, he might have got me earlier. She was being really feisty as I was going up the stairs. Like, why do I feel like I've been scratched by a cat? Oh, because I've been scratched by a cat. She has a toy and she desperately wants me to see it.
I'm up here, you goofball.
So I think absolutely that was the play that we needed to do before, but I need to not. I need to remember that I don't have wall jumping, because that's kind of important. Oh my god. It'll be fine. And also, what I've been doing the last couple of streams is I roll a very hard seed in case these take too long. No, I've rolled 3 expert seeds, so if I need to take a mulligan, great. But I've been having not a terrible time with the map randos. The expert settings, at least. Well, let's see if I can do this. Yeah! I need to remember that that's a thing you can do. I would rather... I mean, we can... I don't know. I have better uses of my time right now. You press... You aim down as you're rolling through. You just pop right open. So what we can do... I just wonder why these aren't giving me big energies. Okay. Actually, I need these to... Oh, right, and I don't have... So we have options. The most straightforward option is going to be this. Not quite that. And that's too far to the left. Balls. So there's a damage boost option, but it's pretty save state-y for me. There we go. Nailed it. Uh-huh. So that is an option to get up here. Hopefully it's just... Oh. I'm actually okay with this. We haven't gotten a save point yet. So, I will use save states, ideally sparingly, but... Actually, hold up. Ideally sparingly, but, I want to finish these in an amount of time. Me just redoing the last 10 minutes of a seed over and over again is not as appealing. So we do have easy access to this. I mean... Well, we can do that. Everything that went wrong there went wrong. And this is why I use save states. I am not having a good time with this. What the fuck? So they're supposed to be like, oh, you're at this height. I will stop there and shoot. Oh my god. I think this worked better the first time. Sure, we'll deal with... Or not deal with it, because it'll kill me. Oh my god. Okay. So I need to not bump into that. Also, I need to refill health. Part of the way through. They're much better. Or not. Okay. Because this is, I'm mostly just filling out this area so I know what I'm running through. And we're gonna die. Go back to that save point. Okay. I wanted to be back at this side because what we're gonna do... This is kind of funky, and I kind of like this. Check this out. That's pretty cool, actually. That's set up in a particular way. Where that, Jesus Christ! All right, not this way. It's kind of delightfully humbling not being able to wall jump. I'm kind of into that. Okay. This does stuff for us. In a way that doesn't soft lock us. Actually, what it will do is... fail that. Oh my god, how am I dropping right through him? Does this inadvertently turn off damage boosting? I need... Okay, it does still work. Alright. I'm just doing it wrong. Okay. I mean, I do need to not die. It's kind of important. Alright, so we're not going through the Mega Master Room. Actually, we're going to drop down here, because this is the most immediate. We have other options, but this is the most immediate one. I can get out of that, but I really want to do it now. Hopefully this isn't Crocomire. Ooh, that's tricky. Well, give this a go. Woo! So this is likely going to end in disaster. Uh-huh. Oh, we get a new area, though. Oh, yeah, this is... I mean... None of this is a good idea. At all. I can't... Okay. I'm just gonna wind up dying and going to the save point. And not using that one. But I will mockball into this. So I'm just getting information out of here because we know that things will be done this way. There's a almost 0% chance that I'm coming out of here alive. I might. So here's my nemesis. I practice this for short charge, and it's iffy at best for me. Oh, we'd have power bombs. No, because we're practicing this. Almost. Nope. Evening, cool shot. Welcome, welcome. Oh, they would have got it, but I was too far in the wrong direction. Again, I haven't practiced this in like a week and a half. Nope. You could buy Thupa mode for free. Alright, I'm not wasting anyone's time. We have all the things for it. That's the thing I can do. Uh-huh. Actually, what we're gonna do is... Fine. Yeah, the Thupa mode. Yeah, right, because... I think it was in Metroid Dread, when Nintendo's... oftentimes just wanting to turn on easy mode because, oh, you died twice, maybe this is too hard, and you aren't of an era when dying repeatedly was a great way to learn how to do it properly. Builds character. Put hair on your chest. So in the strictest sense, I can get up to the... No, I can't, because I don't have wall jump. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. I would be surprised if they didn't make more games like Dread. Just... It was very successful. Alright, so I'm going to save state here, because rather than doing what we just did several times over... So we have a couple of places in Logic we can go. Actually, we can't, because I don't have a wall jump. That does remove one of the directions I was thinking of going. So I think this is where we... That is not the way. Interesting. Alright, so what are our options? So the funny thing is I can, but mostly can't make it back to where we came from. Oh, I think I know Born of Bread. I think I've heard of it. I remember I was following, like, around the time that Bug Fables, which here's my, what used to be weekly plugging of Bug Fables. Play Bug Fables. It's fucking amazing. So we can go this way. This way. Actually, we can get that, too. This is assuming... I beg your pardon better than Bug Fables. So what we have is we have the obvious direction. I'm going to fill up here. We have the obvious direction. And then we have the tedious direction. Oh wait, hold up. Can I get health back? No. Oh, I kind of can. Alright. I'm gonna... There are two major items... I'm gonna save state here. There are two major items that we can get. Or three major items we can get by going up that way. It'll take time and effort, and I don't know. However, we can go this way. Wait, we can't, because I don't have... Hold up. That's not working either because we don't have the wall jump boots. Oh my. Nope. Oh man. Well. Oh, conversely, I very much enjoyed that about it, because I felt that it let me know and connect with the characters more. Especially because as they grow as characters, they grow as playable characters. Yeah. But again, to each their own. Like, different people like different things. I thought that was to its advantage. Not just them as individuals, but also them as a team. Because double and triple tax. We need more games that do that. Actually, I still need to play Sea of Stars. Okay, actually, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Yeah, well, I mean, that's sort of a thing adapted from Paper Mario, where, like, but it was nice because there was a level cap. So you can go so far. I mostly put, like, everything into badge points. And then you could... Was it? It's been a while. I remember that the... oh, rather than... Not the exact amounts of it, but the... Whatchamacallit? The fact that... There was, like, the badges that would give you that much plus HP cost the same amount of badge points as what you... Like, at a level up, you would either get the plus HP, the plus FP, or plus badge points. And the amount of badge points you got was the same amount of badge points it was to equip the raise your HP thing. Oh, we do have to use... Right, because that's... Regular bombs can break that. Right, I have to mock ball through there, right. I know how these things work. Wait, I don't have wall jump boots, holy shit. Oh, almost. Nope. I think I need to morph and then unmorph. Oh, or not. This could work? Almost. Oh, man. There is a reason I'm doing this. So at the very end of this, we get an item, unless it's a wrecked ship room, in which case this is a complete waste of time. Oh, that's where we need to land. Oh, am I jumping? I'm jumping too early. Okay. Okay. Oh, it doesn't even appear. We can't turn off the wall jump boots. Yeah, it's an option you can turn off. You can actually turn off wall jumping entirely. But basically, wall jumps don't work until we get those. And now we have them. I should be good to get back. Well, that's not how we do it at all. This is a weird, like, I don't... There we go. I don't remember getting a particular room often. I prefer mustard to mayonnaise. Largely because mayonnaise actually makes my tummy really angry later. I have no idea why. I used to like at Jimmy John's, the mayonnaise that they would put on the BLTs, I was all about that, and then I would just I would regret it later. I do really like mustard though. But again, to each their own. But if I was going for a mayo, like just a basic ass helmet. I've had Miracle Whip though. I don't know, I think it's just because I was never much into mayonnaise. So I didn't really pick out a particular genre. So I'm saying, Danny, we might not be able to get through this. Like, I think we're stuck if we don't get Gravity Suit. Or Wave Beam. Either one of those. This is going to be the Ridley energy tank room. Uh-huh. That doesn't help us. At least not immediately. We do have one other item. I mean, I'm fine getting this because at the very least what it's doing is it's showing that we get the plasma beam really early in this seed. And I am very in favor of that. I am almost completely confident this is Ridley. Oh, it's not. Okay. Though either way, it's leading to a save point. We don't really need that at this time. That room has the same configuration as Ridley. And this is... That is not going to get us out of there. As much as I would like both of those items that we're getting, we're not getting out of that. I think we absolutely needed to go in and get the wall jump, though. Because it does allow us to get other things. Oh, they're all weird seeds, yeah. So what this is the two revisions have come in. One of the expert level tricks that I never like doing because I don't like it has been moved to a higher difficulty tier. So that's nice. Now I don't have to turn it off every time. And then they added you can disable wall jumping or disable wall jumping, and then there's an additional item that you collect called the wall jump boots. And then you can wall jump, and we just got those. So now we get to play the game as normal. Actually, for ease of... Yeah, hey Rashmar. Welcome, welcome. For ease of getting up here. So I just do that, use less health. Oh, actually, yeah, right, and the wall jump boots are going to allow us to go through where we were at before. Down this way. Hey, CJ. Welcome, welcome. Well, I was thinking, yeah, without wall jumps, it's kind of a pain. It's very commonly done in ROM hacks, where you collect an item that gives you wall jump or whatnot. But I think it's cool from a logic perspective because it's sort of like when I do key sanity and I'm like, all right, I forgot I'm mentally routing this whole dungeon under the impression that I'm getting these keys at this point. Yeah, I like fresh avocado. You slice it in half, eat it with a spoon. It's good times. Yeah, I mean, you can disable wall jumping entirely. I need to open the door. Because I would like to save here. So I think the seed wants us to go actually through the the Torian escape room that I tried before and couldn't wall jump out. Similarly, I mean, oh, it's not a terrible idea. We can go get those other, ooh. Actually, this does give us a couple of interesting options. Oh, but in addition to, wall jump, you know, changing the way you have to think about certain rooms, we logically had to get to the upper right door from here. And so I had to build up a Shine Spark and then diagonally Shine Spark to get up to there. It was actually kind of cool. And then I came down here and got this, and that was soft locked. But now we're not. There are, actually, that's one of the tricks that I have turned off, is it's a very specific Crystal Flash thing. Actually, a beam combo item, that would be interesting. But it's almost completely a quality of life, like it doesn't really change your routing. And as is often the case, if it's just a quality of life, it means the game is kind of irritating until you get it. I don't know if we can pull this off, but I'm gonna give it a try. Not that way. Well, it would work better if I didn't suck at it. Okay, well, we can't do that. So we won't even try. Yes. So one of those is a Cacatac room, and I forget where it leads to, but it's not good. We did make it all the way down here, and I kind of noped out of it. We got Charge Beam, that was what was down there. As well as Super Missiles and a Missile Tank. But it's very much a point of no return, unless we happen to get Gravity Suit down there. Well, we are kind of narrowing down, but we know where Gravity Suit is not. Because it's in all the places that I would have liked it to have been. Actually, this is neither of those. If you do ! Map Random, I think is what the command is. This is the Super Metroid Map Randomizer. So it's a single game, single ROM. But in addition to the items being randomized, every room has also been randomized. Like, it's like all the rooms were taken out and put in different positions, but they do still make physical sense. So like you can't have rooms overlapping one another. Oh my god, really? Well, rip. And I use save states because although there are a copious amount of save points, I do want to eventually finish this seed and play another one. And having to rely on... I need you to shoot it. Thank you. Having to rely on save points being convenient places. Especially when at expert level settings, you're very likely to get parts where you've got one shot to do something, or else you just die. I've got good reason to believe this is where we want to go. But it's not. Interesting. I really hope it doesn't want us to go through the Sandfall room. Because it's, without high jump, it's just, or without ice beam either. It's just annoying and tedious and I hate it. But Spring Ball We do know where one pack of super missiles is, but we die if we go there. I wonder if maybe I'm just paying better attention if it would work. No, because I can't get out of there. Huh. Huh. We'll just keep this in mind. I don't feel like running all the way back. And I could do a slow charge here. Oh, I couldn't go through there anyway, because that just leads us back to a green gate. We had a couple of gift subs last seed, or last stream, because there was some Gan and Sour Beak guessing, Gan and Sour Beaky guessing game winners. Okay, so here's where we are, regrettably. This is a Cack Attack room, not this one. We already did that. So save point? Oh, right, yeah, huh. Yeah, I don't remember. They look like cactuses and they attack you, so they're often called Cack Attacks, these things. I forget. I think this is just a save point. No, it's worse. So we don't. Okay, I think we're just going into the water rooms. And hoping for the best? Because this is an awful idea. This thing that I'm doing right now. Which room was this? It's a heated room and I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, no, fuck that. Oh, it's the other end of the room we just went through. Oh my god. So I need to... So we get that. We get Charge Beam, which is great, because anything we need to fight is going to be killed by it. The problem is that I can't go up. We have to go down, which is to a water room. And I did already check. Right, so there's an energy tank in the upper right of that. I didn't go all the way out of the other side. I am not fully convinced this is a good idea, and I don't remember when I last saved. Which kind of doesn't matter, but... Well, Samus is officially dead. There actually is. If you can cycle doing frame-perfect pauses, you can be at 0 health and not die. Now Samus is in purgatory. So I know it's off to the left. But I don't know what's over here. Oh, great. Actually, this is better. This is good. I mean, apart from the me dying part. But... Hopefully this is an energy tank. Good. Oh, another new option, which I don't have turned on, is you can have it so that energy tanks will also refill your reserve tanks, which is kind of a nice quality of life thing. Whoops. Wrong one. I mean, I want that too. Hey, Mira, you mean that was a... Oh, actually, I realized it's been almost an hour. Or like an hour 45. There we go. Alright, so... we have some options. I'm not 100% on either. Thankfully, we got a decent amount of power bombs. And I also don't give a shit about just farming those. Fuck it. Mm-hmm. Oh no! I did not hear you come in. Or unless it was like you forgot to pick up. Thing. 30 butts. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Hopefully, we just get all the things we need out of here. Oh wow, I absolutely did not hear that. Not that there's any problem with you coming into the house. So what we need to find to make this not a terrible idea is the gravity suit. I mean, granted, it's also, I'd be pretty loud. Yelling and groaning about how terrible the seat is. This is interesting, and I'm... Mm-hmm. Nailed it. I have a terrible track record of falling into the same as eaters. So we get 2 more doors. That is not one of them. Right? Because otherwise we're out of options. Oh, the plot thickens. But we are still in, this is if this is kind of a self-contained area. Oh, this is gonna be the giant sun hoppers? Oh shit. Well, rip. Good thing we got power bombs. Mm-hmm. 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 Whatever. Alright, here's gravity suit. Nope. Is this even inversely rando? Wow, I am not on my damage boost game today. If y'all want to give me power bombs, that'd be sweet. This is looking increasingly grim, though. We do have 2 exits out of here. So that's the thing. Hail of gunfire. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh! Okay, that's interesting. This is not where I expected this to go. There's still like good chance we're soft locked. But we're gonna give it the old college try. See it this way before. Nope. Whole lot of nope. It's so interesting because we have several directions that we can... Oh, hello. Several directions that we can go, but they're all behind what effectively is a soft lock. I don't think I'm making this. I can give it a try, though. I need a damage boost. Thank you. No. The bottom one is the vanilla connection. What do we got here? Well, we can see what's this way. Ooh, do I get it? Nope. I don't feel like wasting a power bomb. We have them, we only have so many. Well, in my mind, I imagine shine sparking across the entire room. Oh. That didn't really pan out too great. Alright. Actually, it's not even a good idea because we're kind of low on health too. Well, now Criteria's awake, so that's probably good. Alright, where is our, I mean... That was a terrible idea. Okay. No! If we had a reasonable way, and we kind of do, to get back all our health... Rude? Oh my god. Okay. So we can, at full health, probably make it across that room. But it sucks and I hate that. Hey. Rude. Right. It's so weird, because, I mean, the more I think about it, the more it's like this is a self-contained ecosystem, where in order to get back to where, so we know that Plasma and Spring Ball and one other item are, like that, are back where we came from. And we need gravity to get back to it. You know, this is at least doable. Oh, right. Oops. Oh, shit, we're all the way back here. God damn it. Alright, well, what was up here? It'll be fine. Alright. Yeah, whatever. We know that that's something we can't get, and it's a big old circle. Right, I was gonna go this way to get health. Alright, I got charge beam. Oh, that's why I don't use charge beam. Whatever. I think we should start from this end. So, regrettably, I think I'm gonna try to go through the lava pillar acid thing. Because you need, I think, at least 3 power bombs to do it successfully, and we're well above that. It's just dumb and bad, and I hate it. We got like very low health. Alright, what are we on our reserve? I mean... If this doesn't work, we can go another way. I hate this so much. I am glad that we have 2 energy tanks, though. It's good enough. Hey. Alright, let's go the other way. Wow, indeed. I just want to get to the map. What's really going to suck is if I'm expected to drop into... Now, the nice thing is that we know that we are in no way, shape, or form going back to and then getting spring balling. So the double spring ball high jump boot thing to get through the crab room is not happening. Problem is, we might have to do that anyway. Which one was this the lower Norfair? Right. And then the room at the bottom, or the door at the bottom here just loops back into it. So let's go further down this nonsense rabbit hole. This is just one big failure loop. Okay, so we don't need to go that way at all. There is actually no items that way. Further soft locking ourselves. Oh right, I already knew that. That was that way. Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh, this is better. Oh, this could be... This is gravity suit? No, but I mean, I'll take it. The irony is that we can go back to the start. Oh, no, we'll deal with this later. We can... we already have... we have super missiles as well. So we are additionally stuck down here. No, because even with Ice Beam, we wouldn't be able to proceed through the areas that we've been to. I've not practiced baby skipping. That's one of the logic points that I've turned off. It's a very rare situation where you would be required to baby skip, but I have it turned off. Fuck that. Oh, and a baby skip. Yeah, where you get through without getting nommed by the Metroid. It'll be really funny if we get Gravity Suit this way, because then we actually can escape from here. And that's actually kind of a crazy... Ah! Right, I forgot the power bomb kills the crabs. Oops, indeed. I'm thinking of it working efficiently. Fucking crabs.
Oh, Mr. Krabs.
Is this an intended way? No, this is... I'm not even sure if this is how the room would work in the base game if you happen to come in the other way. Just because there's... no point in the vanilla game where you would be entering it from the left side of Shaktul. Okay. I was gonna say, wow, I'm sure glad these all give me big energies, and then they all give me missiles. So it's a good thing I didn't say it. Because we weren't gonna do it anyway. And then here they go, not go. Oh my god, right. We could just farm these things. It's slightly better. Few understand the mysterious complexities of butt spot. Alright. So get ready for some interesting interactions. I was actually originally thinking I would be shine sparking across this, but we can. Alright, so this is power bombs. Which is not. Oh, Jesus Christ. I hate this room. We are very far down a rabbit hole. Just saying. Oh, that's evil! And vanilla. Alright, so Seed wants to give me gravity suit here. That'd be sweet. No, the wrong rabbit hole. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I mean, I am pretty mad. Alright, we're gonna give this a try. Save point. Oh, right. I already knew this, because we're... Right. I will take all my health back, though. If you would, please. Asshole. Here, fucking die. Shit. Alright, try this again. I'm glad the game gave us wave beam along the way, because these with the pea shooter would have been awful. Alright. Alright. Oh, did I get the clip? No! Ooh, I did. Look at that. Fabulous. Oh my god. And Scotty Skunk with the 21 months resub. Welcome back. Much appreciated. Try this again. So I'm trying to not save state. Even though basically the save state will just put us, well, it'll put us back before one of the other soft locks. But not all the soft. I am not getting that. Things are well. Actually, my sister doesn't watch the stream, rightfully so, because she's a teacher, and so she probably went to bed like 5 hours ago, and also on the East Coast. But she needed a new portable speaker because she uses it for teaching purposes, and we were at Costco, and they had a really high quality portable speaker on sale for $50 off, and it was exactly what we needed. So I got that for my sister for Christmas, so that's very nice, because at least of Christmas gifts that I need to send to family, they've all been covered. Butter. And then this is nothing. Yeah. I forget what this whole shebang was, but it wasn't anything good. Wow. Wow. Okay. None of this is necessary. Oh, I want that butter. I love butter. My love for butter is probably why I was a very large child. It was like Frank's Red Hot. I put that shit on everything. Actually, I basically did. If butter could go on a thing, I put butter on it. I mean, not on stream, because that's against the terms of service. Right, this is where we were at this point. What else? Hold on. We might be past the point of no return. What was this one again? I hate this so much. I'm gonna save state, because if this isn't where we go, we're kind of boned. We're either going up this way. Right. Okay. Nuh-uh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need you to somersault. Thank you. That'll work. But at the very least, this is probably bringing us closer to the map. Mm-hmm. Okay. Cool. Alright, so before I commit to that, what's this way and why is it the wrong option? Uh-huh. No, I mean, some people are capable of not falling into the acid. I'm not one of those purples. Peoples. What the actual fuck? Oh no, it's coffee again. I think it was also because at the time I was also not sleeping a ton. So I was drinking a lot of coffee. You know, at the time when I was kind of cutting down my coffee intake. Really? I just had to get right to this side, and then I would have been fine. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Put that back on auto, so I know when I've actually got stuff in it. So this should bring us closer to the map? This might be one of the heated... Okay, I was gonna say this... Oh no, is this Fantoon? Okay, good. That would be really evil if we had Fantoon on the other side of this hallway. Uh-huh. Oh, but I don't want to fight Dragon. Oh, no. Oh, no. We might be able to... Oh my god, no! This is a completely isolated area. Oh, shit! Okay. Okay. It's maybe possible that we can kill Dragon. In order for this to work, I need to not die to Dragon. Similarly, if that item that's beyond Dragon is not Gravity Suit, actually we could get out because you could gravity jump through it. But either way. No, I'm not saving for it. I'm gonna use save states. So here's the thing. The last save that we did, so we're like 3 soft lock layers into the seed. Like, if saving down here would keep us. I mean, you could go back to save points beforehand. At this point, I'm mostly just gathering information. Yeah, so this room smack in the middle with the blue arrow coming out of the top, that's the before Mama Turtle room. We kinda can't get out. No. I can see some ways where we can, but it's extremely unlikely. And also impractical, because we don't... Here's the thing is, it'll send us back here, which is also a soft lock. Just saying. We're a couple of water rooms in. Also a massive heated room, with no way of getting health back. It is possible that the game expects us to go through... So this is the pre-grapple beam room, which is possible. We didn't check what's on the left side. But either way, this whole deal is very beyond things that we would need. Definitely gravity suit, probably high jump boots to get through. This is possible, but not probable. Oh, hi. Alright, we made that. Can I... I kind of need this to be an energy tank. That is not what that is. Alright. So everything about this is terrible. Although not impossible, this is awful. Just saying. I need Dragon to help me get health, that's the thing. Yeah, this run is not a fan. I'll forget. Okay, so, gravity suit could be on the other end of that. I'm not gonna do that. Right, I did save here. So now we're back here at the beginning of the goddamn game. But we do have the map. That's a thing. And a whole lot of information of where to not go. I have another idea. Did get health at the last minute. Alright. So in knowing all of that not working, so the nice thing is that this isn't going to get us... Oh, god damn it. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Oh, right. I got the wall jump boots. I don't need to be doing this. Right. That was... We'll save state here. So important part of this is not having the game pause when I'm at 29 health. No. Double charge, that's Shakespeare. Alright. What the hell? Okay. We'll admit that was pretty funny. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'll do it. Oh, random side thing. So, Meru and I, last night, we're coming home from cards. One, I rebuilt... So, side other tangent. I'm going to save state. Side other tangent. I rebuilt... So, I bought the white-black... vampire pre-constructed deck from Lost Caverns of Ixalan that came out a couple of weeks ago. Okay, I think I see a pathway where I want to go. Okay, so I got that. It was a great fun. It's a very well constructed pre-con. But I put a little work into it. I tinkered a little bit. Also really fun. I completely reworked it, working instead of the face commander, so like the one that actually shows in the package and whatnot, like this is the commander for this vampire deck. I used the alternative commander, and I rebuilt it, and it's so much fun. And I very easily went just absolutely apeshit with it last night at cards. But anyway, after having a really fun game of cards where I won, without having to build some sort of dumb combo, and insta-winning. And feeling bad because I won on a technicality. Instead, I won by actually winning with a really well-played deck. But anyway, so on the way back, we're like, what are we gonna do for dinner? And I'm like, we could try these things. And so we had some things in mind that we wanted to get. Everywhere was closed. At least we were looking for. But we found a Korean fried chicken place in the area. And it was extremely good, and I'd never had Korean-style fried chicken before, and would recommend. Was really good. At least the place we went was stupidly good. So it was the fried chicken and it had sauce on it. Really good. Yeah, actually, it was like, it wasn't overly breaded, but had enough of a crunch to it to where, like, the breading was sort of its own flavor and was really good. And they also had, like imagine chili cheese fries, but, like, Korean style, so they were, bulgogi cheese fries. And so it was fries with mozzarella cheese, diced green onions, spicy mayo, and bulgogi, which is like the Korean style marinated beef. And it was real good. And then so for your sides, here's add more to Cool Chef Torment. For sides, they had your normal run-of-the-mill like coleslaw kind of thing for fried chicken place, but one of them was pickled radish. And I'm like, well, that sounds fantastic. So we got that, and it was in fact fantastic. Like, it was radish, but it tasted more like a pickled apple. So, like, you bit of your vinegary pickleness, but like the sweet crunch of an apple. I know I'm delicious. Okay, so here's the thought that I have. Right. But I need to short charge it. Nope. And then the final challenge, they got a horizontal shine spark. And I'm bad at that. Here, does this work? We're gonna bonk into a thing. Yeah, we're gonna bonk. Okay. But we can get out of here now. Uh-huh. 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 Hey! I know. Oh. Well, that barely worked. Okay. And now we're good. Alright, so we can get out of here. In addition to that, alright. So here's the thing. This is where we needed to go, because this is, getting Spring Ball means that a lot of the nonsense we have underwater we can just go through. So we can do this now. I think we can do this without high jump? But at the very least we got Spring Ball and Plasma. Oh, we might not be able to do this. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Oh wait, hold up. I mean, at the very least, with Spring Ball, so we might not be able to go up there, which is fine. There's a major item up there that's fairly easily obtainable. Yeah, Daikon Radish is very good. I'm big fan of Daikon. Like, if you get Daikon Radish, peel it, slice it into kind of like really big coins, and then score the ends of it. So you got like a little like mesh on either side, and then pan fry it in oil. Put a little salt. Really, really good. Like it kind of makes the, because it has. You think radish and you think it's gonna be like really spicy and whatnot. Yeah. But Judah, what does the scout say about its power level? No, we're not. No, we're not doing that. Or are we? No. No, that's not happening. However, with high jump boost, we have several other options. That's cool. Oh, right. Was Raditz part of the... Oh, no, Raditz is the one that came down first. No. Was he? I forget which one Raditz was. Oh, my God. Like, I see him in my mind. Yeah, 80s hair metal. But I don't remember when he happens. He was first. Okay, and then Vegeta and Nappa came by. Okay. So the pros and cons. The pro is that we have plasma beam. Actually, what I should do. We're gonna do this. We're gonna save. And I think the best plan is to go this way and actually go down to the lead into the grapple beam. But, like, don't give up halfway through. Oh, no, I gave up halfway through because we didn't have the wall jump boots. And we were only going to get an energy tank out of it. Which, although fine, no problem with that. Was not what I needed at that particular time. Oh, yeah. So this is us coming back after getting the wall jump boots. Because at the top, having to do some wall jump shenanigans got us the other power bomb. Where we actually could get out of here. This one we couldn't get out because we needed a wall jump. Hi, hello, thank you. Do I want to go to the Kek attack? I forget what's on the other side, and I don't remember it being good. Do we have to drop to the bottom of here? Let me check. Meridia. Oh, yeah. Right. Right. I forget what's this way, but given the fact that I've gone there twice now and I still can't remember and it's not appearing on my map, I don't think it's a good idea. So I won't. Oh, right, it's the other, right, because it's the other end of this. Right, it's we need space jump to drain the acid, and that's not happening. So I have a pretty strong idea that this is where we need to go. To a certain extent, we can actually get up to the two Kek attacks and maybe get enough health to get through a different door. But I find that unlikely. We'll give it a go. They would be at... So they should be... Okay. I was going to say, they should be only giving us health because we have super missiles. Okay, actually, this is more reasonable. Because these things we can kill easily, and they should be giving us health. Because we're already full on missiles. Okay. This seems doable. And I would not have tried that were it not for the fact that we had Plasma Beam. Not that that's required, but... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Well, we want that. Uh-huh. Actually, I want this too. Oh, for real? The hell's with that? Right, hold on. Also, we're getting... Oh my god, really? Okay, well, here's the map. So just don't go into the water. So the thing is, when we originally came down here, we only had the base vanilla bean. Oh, there's a whole lot of stuff that I won't need to deal with. I mean, we still need to drop down there to kill Botswoon. At a time that is not right now. Well, we can easily get Screw Attack and Space Jump. I don't remember if we're on the timeline where we've actually woken up Greyteria. But we're going to find out in a moment. At the very least, we're going to be going down not the way we'd been going, because I don't think we need to. But yeah, not that Plasma was required for this, but Plasma did make it much easier to get 2 big energies off of the Cacatax and the heated room. Because that's the reason why oh my god, really? Well, cool, I need that. Yeah, but that's the only reason why I kept dropping in the water room every time we came down to check, is because oh. Well, fuck that. What a tease! I mean, if we got high jump boots. Wait a minute. Hold up. I've done this before. Jesus Christ! I'm a professional. Uh-huh. And this is why I use save states, because I value everyone's time, and this is cutting the time of me failing in half. Alright, what the hell room is this? I like all these reasonably vanilla, like, that. Not that that's the vanilla pathway through it, but we're getting relatively equal rooms from one another. I'm gonna take the save point because I'm a responsible adult. I also like how an hour and 40 minutes into the seed and I still, like, barely have shit. Would have a really strong notion of where to not go. Which is to say, everywhere else that I've gone is a bad idea. So by process of elimination, we're going this way. Uh-huh. Damn this. Power missiles. Right, we're going this way? No. No, we're not. You know, sure. Is that both our reserve tanks? Alright. This is not a timeline with the reserve tank. I know, right? If you'd seen the beginning part of the seed, you'd know that, that's... It's not really a service it's doing for us. Where are we at now? Okay, but where's the map? Thanks. What I would really like are high jump boots. Oh my god. Do I go all the way to the top? Yeah, might as well. I'm trying to think, like, what other elevator rooms have we not seen? Like, I think the vanilla one in Criteria that leads down to Brinstar. Oh, no, huh? This is very vanilla. Oh my god. Please loop back around. Thank you. Just say, I came this way to get the map. Oh, shit. Alright, well. I mean, assuming it's going to give us anything of value, this should link us to the map. And judging by the looks of things, also Fantoon. Right. About that. So here's the thing. I have a good authority This is Phantoon? I'm gonna click this up here. There are 3 doors on the right side, and one of them's gonna have Phantoon in it. But that's fine. Fine too. You know, before going down this way, can I do this without turning off Speed Booster? I might need to. Let's see. No. Right. So I will say, for those of you familiar with Super Metroid, you know what? Fuck it. There's a point you can stand on, and it's fairly reasonable to jump and then do that thing. Oh. Alright, I already knew this. Fuck it. I'm really stubborn, and I haven't learned that, so I just run, jump, and hope for the best. I have a fairly decent track record of actually doing it. Usually without Speed Booster. You know. Okay, so. This... Unless I'm mistaken, this is Phantom. Oh, that's a good sign. That means that the map is this all the way down here. And I'm A-okay with that. We have seen 2? Yes, so there are 2 known items that would be unlocked by killing Phantoon. One is a missile tank, because I saw it on the map and I identified that room. Okay. And the other one is a large open circle. Oh my. Oh. Well, we might as well get that. Also, there's Ridley. Right there. We don't need to kill Ridley. That's good. I'm not sure I feel about going through that many heated rooms to get that item, though. Also, we do not have enough health to go kill Gold Teresa right now. That's unfortunate. But anyway, no, this is not where Phantoon is. I don't need any of those. None of that is worth it. Question is, do I feel like going all the way to the top of this room to get what appears to be one large open circle? And I think the answer is yes, because until we get Varia Suit, we're going to be running through some goddamn heated rooms. God damn it. And the Spore Spawn, or the, yeah, Spore Spawns get early Super Missiles pathways per easy. God, I want high distance. Whoops. Oh, that almost went well. I mean, I'm cool with that. What else is on the other side? I mean, I don't really need missiles. It'll be fine. Also, nice inversion of that room. Can I not juggle you this way? Can you? Sure. Metroid didn't want to leave. What the hell? What else is this way that I care about? Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Okay. 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 But we can dip into there, because that's... this is going to be just the item right on the other side. Now, if we had more health and or the Varia Suit, I would absolutely go kill Gold Teresa right now. So we're going to get the item in here is with the big... this dude. You know... as much as I would prefer to get an energy tank, we'll deal with that. And at the very least, we can farm this thing down here. Get back all our health. And because I'm not racing anyone, this timer's more of an idea. My fillet. Sweet. Alright, well, my work here is done. But we didn't get anything out of it. I don't want to go through Three Musketeers room. Not with... We don't have enough health for that. Not after all those. Unless that... It is very unlikely that we can get that item from Mama Turtle. Let's see, what... Yeah, so we're gonna go all the way to the bottom here. I do have one... I think I identify this room. There might be 2 items out of here that we can get. What would be sweet is if it's if they're both energy tanks. That would be primo. I find it unlikely. Also, there's Ridley. We don't need to fight Ridley. Unless I really need that save point. Okay, so I think I know what this room is. It's gonna have 2 items on the other side, and that's exactly what this room is. Aw, man. Sure. Is this the Red Ripper Green Gate? No, it is. And then this is... Oh, okay. Oh, right. I was identifying this as a different room. This is going to be interesting. Actually, the fact that we have screw attack is going to make this much more viable. Oh, I don't want to do... Alright, so... Right. So this is going to be... We kind of need this to be Varia. Oh, that's gross. Oh, no. I'm wondering if we can, because I could Crystal Flash if we could come down here with one more pack of power bombs. Ooh. Ooh, that's gross. I could see this working in a couple of different ways. We'll see. I don't... Not that way. Nope. Alright, so we know that that's gravity. That's great. Okay, no. Thanks, game. If we get one more pack of power bombs, we can actually pull that off, because then I can crystal flash on the way out. And then also refill our reserve tanks, which is also good. Alright, so we know it's there. We know Gravity Suit is there. We know that we need to do that. But... oh dear. Oh dearie me. This seed has some deep lore. We might need to pull that off somehow. Because we're kind of stuck here. Right. Okay, so I got a slightly different idea. So we got one item up here that we should be able to get. It's gonna be vanilla. It's gonna be an item in the vanilla speed booster room, and we're gonna have to pass through one of the Torian escape rooms. But it's one that we can actually speed through because we got the speed booster. If I identify this correctly, yeah, we're gonna have to go through a minor heated room. I forget which one it is, but it's not very long. We should be fine. Oh yeah, it has spring ball, but I'm not using it. Hold on. Alright. Should be able to get through this just fine. Right, yeah, this is not terrible. This is a space pirate room. In the interest of having to back out of here... I mean, we should be fine. I'm gonna... God damn it. I'm just gonna conserve health as much as I can by bumping into these space pirates. That's a great idea. Alright. So this is vanilla speed booster room. Ah, there we go. That's what we needed. Yeah, that's actually arguably better than getting another energy tank, which, although great, so this is gonna facilitate our ability to crystal flash after getting the gravity suit, and then we can get out of there. Okay. I think this is happening. Although we are going to need to sit on this thing for a good while to get all of our things back. Also, I'm out of coffee. Woe is me. Oh, are we all set? Oh shit. God damn it. Never mind. We'll speak none of this. I didn't even need a refill. Why would it do that? Why would it allow me to refill when I'm already full health? Oh my god. Alright. And then... nailed it. Alright, cool. We're good. And save state. We are going down there, and oh my god, this is a thing that's happening. I will say, the seat is not terrible. I did waste about an hour of it being convinced that I needed to go past some soft lock points, and then... as everything I just said implied, that was not the correct way. Actually, I completely did not take into account the fact that we did have a very viable Shine Spark path to get to the... Actually, what's funny is, Spring Ball, although very helpful, is not actually what we needed. Like, I wound up getting more value out of Plasma Beam, because it let me kill the 2 Cack attacks to get through the heated room. Which is the only reason why I was going through all the soft lock points, because there was definitely not enough health to go through the heated rooms. I'm actually kind of okay with that. I'm surprised got through, just barely got through both of that on just 2 energy tanks. Wow. Okay, so I'm going to save state here because I am fairly confident that everything we've just done is completely in logic and we can absolutely get out of here. And with that, actually, this is... We're still got to do a bunch of heated room nonsense, but... I don't want to do this right now. Alright. So we will need to Crystal Flash partway through. Especially if I fall into the acid. Oh, that's not doing it at all. Alright, so just don't do it like that. You know, like the Tom Petty song. Oh, that was timed great! And then we're good. Unless I fall on this bike. I did a medium settings run, and it wanted me to collect, like, I think logically it wanted me to have like 9 energy tanks and then run through a series, basically that same series of heated rooms with no Vari, no gravity. But it expected me to have like every available energy tank up until that point. And even then I'm like, I don't want to finish this seed because that's just awful. So now we have gravity suit, and now basically the seed is our oyster. Because we have gravity and space jump, like, it's so open now, like, yeah, like, I just go wherever. We can grab another energy tank. I'm gonna go this way. And with the way the seed is set up, we've already seen most everything else in this area that we're about to go through. Alright, it's still heated room. Right, so... Oh, shit. Actually, what we just seen right now is basically what what happened earlier, because I had like 10 health, I had like not enough health, and so I would have needed it. I mean, it just wasn't viable. We've seen the other end of this. Oh my god. Norfair, there we go. Right, so getting Plasma Beam made it much more viable to go in there and kill those Cacatax. And, get the health from them, and then not die in the heated room. So we can go up 1 room and leave that one, and then be good. Because we're... do I... Oh, because that goes down to criteria. Actually, we can kill Dragon and hope that that's a good item. What's in criteria? Oh, I don't even have the map. Did I go? I went down there at some point and it was like nothing. Honestly, I forget. It's been a couple of few. So here's what we're gonna do. Because we need to kill Spore Spawn. And Spore Spawn's right here. And I also have Charge and Plasma. So Spore Spawn's gonna just die the... I don't remember if Spore Spawn dies to Charged Plasma. I know we'll be one-shot by Charged Ice and Plasma. Can you not give me missiles? I'm good on missiles. I want, like, help. Please, Amber, thank you. No, it's not one shot. Okay, you need ice and plasma. Alright. You would think super missiles would not be on Spore Spawn's drop table. And I think this is one big loop, and this is the only item we get out of it. Well, we do get to Awaken Criteria. So might as well just do this while we're here. I don't remember anything else. We've seen one energy, or one missile. Huh? Okay, I'm good with this. One missile tank that we could pick up now that we have these available. I don't think we've hit anything else that was required. Yeah, so that's just a loop we don't need to run. We don't need to go, I mean... Honestly, Dragon is not a terrible idea right now. It's mostly just a terrible idea of getting down to Dragon. No, that's not that bad, actually. The downside? In order for this to be a good idea, we need to get Vari out of this. I mean, we can get out of it, because we have Crystal Flashes, whatever. I mean, we need to get Power Bombs back, but Dragon's probably going to give it to us. Yeah. Yeah. So what way do I want to go? Oh, right, we're going to get a shit ton of... Both of these are energy tanks, so that's not really a shit ton. But we are going to get twice as many energy tanks as what we currently have on our person. And I don't have to worry about all the other nonsense of getting this, because we have Space Jump. Uh-huh. And I'll get this energy tank. And we'll just have a grand old time. Nailed it. Can I just go down this? I mean, yeah, I can. I already... Oh. Well, I'm glad I have other people. Oh, right, bomb trees. Right, wrong door. We don't need missiles that badly. And then we can kill Botswoon. Botswoon's in I forget where. Not near where we are. Ooh, actually, we should probably go through here first. Wait, are we good? Oh. I mean, I just want to get power bombs, it'd be sweet. We can get Botswoon. Botswoon is behind Kraid if we want to go one direction. Or when we get Wave Beam. Actually, we're going to get Wave Beam down here anyway. We can actually just kill Botswoon from the other side of the wall. Save ourselves a bunch of time. I forget where Wave Beam was, but it was down here somewhere. You know, I might as well just go get that now. Actually, because also going this way is going to get us more power bombs. Because these things all give power bombs. Or, well, not all of them, but these have a high propensity to give power bombs. Yeah. Alright. I mean, we can get out of here. I forget everything that's down this way. You know, this is where we want to go next. So, We'll go kill Dragon. We're gonna get an item out of there. We will probably be able to get out just fine. I mean, Dragon's gonna pose nowhere near as much of a problem as before because 1, we get Gravity Suit. 2, we have Plasma Beam. So we fine. Acid. And then this heater drum is gonna wreck our perfect health amount. Oh my god. And Koi with a raid! Hello and welcome! This seed has certainly been a seed. We're still on this seed, too. For those that have not seen this before, this is Super Metroid Map Randomizer. You take all the rooms in Metroid and just completely rearrange them. And it's a ton of fun. Also, fun fact, Screw Attack cannot destroy these. But, oh my god. But also, apparently, if you have Screw Attack, Pseudo Screw won't work either. Neat. You could Pseudo Screw Attack those, but apparently it doesn't work if you have actual Screw Attack. So we may or may not need to do this, but we are going to get an item. And I probably want it. Probably. Hey Derek, welcome. So the way the map randomizer works is also playing at expert settings, so it wants me to do just dumb garbage. It's just dumb. The nice thing is that we got plasma. The downside is that we don't have X-ray scope. So last time I came down here thinking that maybe I made several terrible decisions early in this seed, which is why we're at this depth. Alright, this is good. This is the angle that I want Dragon to come at us. And then I missed the opportunity. Yeah. Oh, no. My short charges have gotten really bad. And I have practiced them quite a bit. Which room is this again? Oh, yeah, this one. Oh, and I did do that. You could damage boost off this. So we're gonna get a night out of here. Hopefully it's Baria suit. Ice beam would also be good. I mean, so we don't need that, but you know, now I don't have to worry about running out of power bombs and soft-locking myself. So that's okay. I guess. At the very least, I'm glad we came down here, because I don't have to worry about this the rest of the time. Also, there's a power bomb pack below us that I'm not going to pick up, and I don't care. Oh yeah, just to prove that I'm not crazy, I'm going to turn off Screw Attack. So these things, pro tip, if you want to get through them, charge beam, and jump into them. What I use for my practice for short charge is there's a ROM hack called Short Charge Man. Absolutely excellent. It is just a fantastic way to practice it. Because it's the vanilla Metroid game, but each room is reconfigured in ways where you have to be able to short charge. And up over the energy tank. Oh shit! Actually, I need to not die. Above where the energy tank is listed, there's like a gauge that fills and shows you when all of the tap points are. which is fantastic for learning, like for knowing whether or not you're early or late in your taps for the short charge. And then there's like optional, additional, difficult charge areas you can go through, but you don't have to. It's just really good for learning and then further practicing doing short charges. Mm-hmm. Right, we went up that way because that got us the map. And then we were good. And we should be good to go down here anyway, because I got more than enough to go through the heated room, which is kind of gross. It's a little bit gross, but not terribly gross. Just kind of gross. All right, and it's only missile. Yeah, we don't need that save point. All right. I use save states because I've wasted enough time. Mm-hmm. But we're dropping down to the bottom. Right. Right, because criteria had a bunch of... So, wait, hold up. So we have this way. I mean, we have no major items. The thing is... It's going to be a pain in the ass to get back to here. There's one item up there. Oh, we're going to have a hell of an escape sequence. Oh, no. That's going to suck. Either way. Where are we now and why is the trail laid out? Right, this is the part that's going to suck to get out of. Although we do have a better way to do it. And we'll just worry about that later. Where are we at? Right. Yeah, we're just going to drop in here. So at some point we ran into the... Alright, I think it was criteria where the map is actually... Oh, no, it's not that. There's another area, we saw the map. Might actually be, we might have gone a really long way. Because we went far into here and it didn't really pan out. Map that was behind, needing to be able to go through water rooms. So we have largely explored most of this and found nothing. Except for death and despair. So we don't need to go off the side because it's vanilla connection. Oh, yeah, right. That's what we got out of here. And that was also nothing. Right, we can't get in and out of here. Going off to the right is going to get us nothing. Because that just loops us back around to the bowling room. Right. Because I came up here. I think we got wave beam out of here somewhere. Right, because we... Oh, right, now I remember. These are like heated rooms or something like that. Like but they were connected. This is like one of the lower Norfair ones with the swoopy things. Yeah. Okay, I know where we are. All right. So this looped around to itself. And also the last time we were here, I didn't have gravity suit because that's a recent development. This we can go through. Oh right, that's it. All we got was this. The door above it just brings us to another one that just loops us around, so we don't need to do that. Right, I think I got this far, and I'm like, yep, we're not getting anything out of this whole loop. Alright, so we're clear here. We got nothing in this end. And I think the other one's a loop, but I think we get wave beam out of it. So it's not a terrible idea to go through that. We'll see. Oh, yeah, right, this one. Much different when we're not relying on power. Oh, right. That's what. Right. I will save here, though. Because at least coming from this side, this is not terrible, even without Varia. Oh, but it is terrible if I bump into shit. Oh my god. Screw attack just kind of trivializes the room. I got no problem with that. Oh, I jumped too late. And now you gotta give me all the health, thank you. Now we can't drop in here, we can get out of here. Which is another sticking point earlier. So this is gonna be one side of bowling? Right, this side of bowling. And then down below we get the other part of the drop point. Right, oh yeah, this was wave beam. Right, wave beam was here. Right, and at the very least this is good. So this is the other side of bowling. After that, so that's nothing. At least not yet. Was this criteria just really big? Because I remember there was... We went a really long distance. And we did spend a good amount of time down here and got nothing. Because there's a series of rooms, and that brought us to the really big underwater area, but we couldn't go anywhere because we didn't have... Oh, right, okay. Yeah, it's not a thing that's really possible in the vanilla game just because you are always coming through that room from one side into the other. Is there attack? Yeah. And if I remember correctly, this is... Oh no, this is the underwater room. Right. This is the, the farming spot. Right. And then power bomb right there. Which we could get. Actually, I see no reason to not get that. This room that I hate. Right. So this is a very involved, complicated area. Right. So, right, the room above here is the... Actually, this is a vanilla entrance, and this should lead us right to the map. Okay. Right. So everything else at the bottom, I think, was nothing. Is this even random? Obvious vanilla criteria. Oh, well, I mean, we might want that. We definitely don't need that. This will connect us to the map. Would like this save point, please and thank you. Okay, we might... This might... Oh, actually, this is great. We don't have to go fan-tuned for this one. Cool. Actually, I really would like to know this information. Oh, that is... Oh, this is stacked! Damn! Okay. Okay. Yeah, we couldn't do any of this before because we couldn't get to any other level here. Okay. We might as well grab grapple while we're here. We don't need grapple because we've seen Pants Room and it's basically at the end of a tunnel that we don't need to go through. Yeah, I don't need to pick up grapple. We'll be fine. There's nothing we would need grapple for. I nailed it. I just want high jump boots, so I don't do any of that again. Uh-huh. Actually, I don't need to do this because we're... Actually, one One of the things they added recently is for the map randomizer, you can just disable wall jumping. I know, right? Here's the thing, it's not like I've neglected to kill Phantoon to make that item appear. We just haven't run into Phantoon. Yeah, I don't really care about that. It's fine. That being said, I mean, I could get those other items, but I really don't care. We don't need Spazer. Oh my god, this whole thing! Oh, what sucks even more is that this is a very long distance to travel. Do I want to go to the top or the bottom? Definitely the top. This is a very long distance to get whatever the hell that item is. Oh, but so, I'm actually trying... Oh, you know what? I want to do this. So we can get out of there. Right here. So, wall jumping is actually disabled, but you pick up an item called the wall jump boots that let you, perfectly enough, wall jump. Hence the name, wall jump boots. So I was giving that a try, and I found some fun soft blocks. It was great. We did logically need the wall jump boots for progression, so I was kind of into it. Oof. Sure, I'm glad we get gravity for this, because it's kind of a pain to get through here without gravity. In either direction. So the problem is, I mean, we did get wave beam. Wave beam and also information about... Actually, that means all of the other... So wait, hold up. So we know where grapple is. We know where Spazer is. Oh, any other big item is going to be Varia Suit, High Jump Boots, or Ice Beam. So that being said, the one item that's locked behind Phantoon is one of those three things. God damn it. That's fine. I mean, I don't really need... Hey, Windblow Leaf. Welcome, welcome. We're in oh no mode. I guess in the strictest sense, I could kill Gold Terizo. Very interesting. This has been a very interesting seed, and I have no complaints of the fact that we're at this on the timer, and I'm... Actually, we need to find Crocomire and Mother Brain, and then we're good. Now, the thing is that the map that's going to tell us this is likely in the area. We need to kill Phantoon in order to get it. And do I necessarily want... I mean, we might need to... Alright, so, hold up. I think we're going back to Brinstar, which means we need to go up through here. We need to leave that way. We need, yeah, at some point I knew here, this little appropriately enough satellite thing. We need to go there, we need to kill that. So we might as well do that, because then we're going to find, so we know where the ship is. Actually, there's an item up there that we might as well go up and grab it. So we're going to kill the mini-bosses that we know about. Right, so we started here, went through all this shit. There's a major item up there, which at this point we know is worth it. It's a good item. That's also our exit point, so that's where we're ending up. None of those are necessary, except for the bottom one is hidden, and it might be worth it. This is where we need to go. Because down in this neck of the woods is where we're going to find not only Mother Brain, but also Crocomire. So, we might as well just kill the other two mini-bosses that we know about. I can probably kill Gold Terizo with no suit. And we have Plasma and Wave. If we happen to get Ice Beam along the way, which we probably won't. We're very likely not going to. But in the event that we do, it'll be a really easy fight, because it just goes down like a sack of bricks. At the very least, no, actually this will be fine, because we can Crystal Flash. I've got 2 reserve tanks that are full. We can crystal flash. Everything will be great. Alright, so I wanna go there. Right. So we'll pop out here, which brings us to Main Street. Hello. Then we just go due north? So the big problem I had with the seed is we had to come this way, and there was no reasonable way to do it without running out of health. And that really threw me off, but we needed to come up this way. So killing those cack attacks got me enough health to get through there, but I needed plasma in order to make that reasonable. And that's... oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, so this way is going to drop us off on Wrecked Ship, which we're only here to kill Gold Chorizo. And then leave. I'm going to want all of the materials I can get. Now, what's cool is that we know where Ridley is. We don't need to kill Ridley for any reason, unless I really need that save point. I don't. Yeah. That'll be fine. What sucks is that I don't have high jump boots. That makes everything else about this just 20% just more of a pain in the ass. Reserve tanks are full though. Alright. Oh! Right, I got another reserve tank at some point. It'll be fun. I probably don't even need full health. Yeah, you know what? So, we're playing a version where I have wall jump boots, and what they probably should have done... I mean, it does change the logic. No, I don't see how this would work without ruining things. I was going to say, to tie in Spring Ball with high jump boots. Alright, I'm going to save state here, because it'll probably be fine. Actually, if this is an energy tank up the top here, it'd be extra fine. Alright, it's not. Either way. Actually, we will probably be good just by virtue of the fact that we've got 3 reserve tanks. Oh, I didn't... Wow, I didn't even need any reserve tanks. I mean, I kind of do. Wow, okay, that went significantly better than I thought it was going to. Alright, so we're done here. Forever. And we just go back the way we came. So I'm not a big fan of seeds like this, where you more or less just have, like, a central area, and all of the other areas with, like, the mini-bosses and whatnot are, like, way out in the boonies. Like, there's one entrance and exit into an entire zone. Makes it play a bit more like an episodic game. There's a word I'm thinking of, and it's not coming to me. We want to go that way. Yes. Yeah, that'll be fine. Actually, that's good. And then we need to go to Brinstar. Okay, actually, this is gonna pan out great because we need to end up here. Oh yeah, because right, Mother Brain is gonna be in Brinstar. Nailed it. Mother Brain is gonna be in Brinstar, and that's gonna get us. Oh, also Crocmire. Crocmire, Mother Brain are gonna be in Brinstar, and then we just go from there to the escape, which is back away from all of what we're looking at right now. Okay. This is fine. Now, what would be super sweet is if we get anything over here that'll give us health back. Right, this is the way that we want to go? Yes. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have some shit. Oh, we need to go through Wasteland. Oh, I do not like that at all. Hold up. Because Wasteland is awful, and it's not gonna be too far away from where we're going. I think I'm just gonna roll through Brinstar. We'll come back at some point, because I don't... Actually, super better plan, we're gonna go all the way back to where the ship is, because there's an item up there. And we know it is, of the 3 things it can be, all of them are good. This is a really good room to have right here, considering this is a terrible room. We do have screw time. Hey, it's Ruby. Yeah, and this is, so this is, they updated the logic to do a bunch of bug fixes and whatnot. And they added a new option where you, it disables wall jump, and you have to collect an item that grants wall jumping. We obviously have that, but for the beginning of the seed we did not. Which did make for some very interesting soft locks. Yeah, well, I don't remember if Super Metroid Redesign did it. I know Super Metroid Redesign did a lot of new things that have kind of become staples of Super Metroid ROM hacks. I don't know. I was never a fan of Super Metroid Redesign. I didn't like how the whole momentum and gravity thing, and it wasn't that great, and I also didn't like the level design. I don't remember it being difficult, I just remember it being kind of tedious. Granted, I was playing it at a time where I was literally just going on Super Metroid Construction like once a week and playing a new ROM hack. Like, I played like everything, which is why at this point I really only play ROM hacks that are good, because I played all of the bad ones too. Well, I'm saying this, I remember being tedious, but I also haven't played it in like 17 years. Alright, so I attempted to do this before. We cannot do that without high jump boots. Or gravity suit. We did it with spring ball, though. Yeah, I don't remember specifics about it. I just remember I wasn't a big fan of it. Largely because I didn't think the level design was that great. But it was a pioneer in what would later be much, much better ROM hacks. Oh, if you want to play... I can recommend some Super Metroid ROM hacks, because there are some that are, like, superb. Like, Super Junkoid, or Super Junkoid, depending on how you want to pronounce it, is very recent and excellent. It's its own game. It's just gorgeous. Like, it looks good, it plays great, it has excellent level design. It has... Another thing that's very challenging is it has an open-ended system of how you travel through it. Like, you can travel from the beginning to the end in several different ways, and all of them are viable, which is not an easy thing to accomplish, especially with how well designed the levels are, or just the areas. That's excellent. I'm a big fan of anything that Digital Mantra has made. Digital Mantra, depending on how you want to pronounce it. I think they're all excellent. The most recent one that he did... Vitality. Super Metroid Vitality is really good. Yeah, Digital Metroid does a number of things that are difficult. Like, his early stuff is difficult, but also very creative. Like, Cliffhanger is my favorite ROM hack. And he did redesign it to be more approachable for people that aren't quite as skilled at it. But I think for most people wanting to play a really good ROM hack, play Vitality. So, Super Metroid Vitality is excellent, and it's made by somebody who's made several very good ROM hacks, and is just very good at making very good ROM hacks. Like, just knows how to make a good Metroidvania. Just how to flow from one area to the next. Super Junkoid is all, like... I don't think... They had previously made a Metroid ROM hack, which was the original Junkoid, that I hear is also very good. I just don't really care for Metroid ROM hacks. I remember this not being worth going here. Subversion is very good. Yeah, Subversion, Vitality, Super Junkoid, and Ascent. Ascent is a game, if you want to play... It's almost like a reimagining of Metroid. It's a bit more level-oriented and puzzle-driven, but is very, very good. Like, although Cliffhanger is like my favorite ROM hack, and one that I can just go in and play it again and enjoy it all over again. Ascent is one that's, I think, the best. But it's also making a very different type of game. Oh, right, we couldn't go anywhere here because I didn't have grab. Right. Alright, well, we can do this now. Oh, I thought we were going to run into Crocomire. We might as well go this way because it's going to bring us over to the map. And probably Phantoon, who we might need to kill. Actually, no, we don't need to kill Phantoon because the only thing we would need Varia Suit for, we've already done. Actually, if you're running a Crocomire, epilepsy warning. Actually, there's a good chance. This is Crocomire. This is down-facing door. Hey! Alright, so if anyone's epileptic, cover your eyes immediately. We'll do that, just, okay. The epilepsy warning is over. I'm gonna speed this up, because we just need to find Mother Brain and leave, and... You can also grapple beam into him. But we didn't pick up grapple. So the downside is that the map that's down here is almost definitely locked behind Phantom. We don't need to kill Phantom. However, it will tell us where Mother Brain is. And that is good. Alright. So. Here's Phantom. In the other door. Right, I knew this. Phantom is in the door to the light world. Here's Phantom. The nice thing is that we can actually... We can microwave Phantom. It's a little bit more intense, a little bit more time intensive. And not gonna be a fast Phantom. Or a mid Phantom. Wait a minute, mid is here. A slow Phantom. He died so fast, he did get... he has to die on screen. So that was minimal effort. Alright, so, this unlocks either Varia or High Jump. At this point, sadly, not a thing that I need to get. However, this is also going to let us get this map, which is going to tell us where Mother Brain is, and then we get to leave. And then I'm going to play another seed. Oh. Well, that's convenient. I'm glad I... Oh! Oh no, we need to kill Botswoon! Oh! Alright. Well, I'm glad I didn't go those other ways, because they weren't going to bring us anywhere. Alright, so hopefully... This is the Varia suit, and then I don't have to worry about going through fucking wasteland. I know the worst room in the game is called the worst room in the game, but Wasteland, to me, is the worst room in the game. Alright, cool. And all 4 reserve tanks, why not? Because God knows I needed a not. Alright, so we can go get high jump boots, but the amount of time that it would take to go and get them is just... Alright. So now we gotta go all the way back and kill Botswoon. And then come all the way back here and kill Mother Brain. Oh, right. Forcing that. God damn it. Oh my... Really? I'm doing this anyway, because... I'm stubborn. There we go. Also, we're gonna need to do that in the escape. Thankfully, we can destroy this with Ice Beam later. Oh, we get to do vanilla. This will be part of the escape. But we will have high jump boots, so it'll be a little less terrible. Because it gets us, we get high jump boots automatically at the end of the seed. Right. Thank you. My God. My God. Oh, geez. All the more reason why. Sadly, we will not be getting high jump boots. Oh, great. Yeah, because we killed Phantom. It's a good thing I get gravity and Varia. Oh, yeah. Right, Meridia? Yes. Okay, so I mean, thankfully it's pretty straightforward. Just going here, dropping out here, and laying over there. So we're just running through the motions. And then we get another seed. So I do have another seed. Not ending after 1 seed. That would be a terrible waste of time. Yeah, we're just backtracking because we're just going down here, dropping on the side. We get to marvel at all of the wrong directions that I went earlier. Mm-hmm. Oh my God, it's Vanilla Three Musketeers into Wasteland. Oh, that's never fun. Mm-mm. This, I think, is the worst room in the game. I mean, it's a bit less terrible if you happen to have Screw Attack. I will take this energy tank, thank you. So now we get more energy tanks than we had reserve tanks. And I should at some point learn how to drop through these faster. Also, we get to have the fun Botswoon fight, because we get to fight him from the other side of the wall. But not very long. I'm gonna make absolutely sure. As far as I'm aware, Well, I'm glad I checked this. So now we fight a zombie Bloodstone. I suppose that'd be a good way if you like really needed like refill health or something. Like fighting Tiamat's children without the dimensional key. My God. Sure. Right, this. Yeah, one-way gate with this a whole bunch of garbage. Go through Pants Room to get one missile tank. No, thank you. Although I do like when the Pants Room is only locking one room and it's garbage. Literal garbage. Whoops. So we've been in go. It's so weird. What I enjoy with Map Randomizer is that it's difficult to gauge whether or not you're in go mode. More often than not, go mode for me is just knowing where all of the. So I like doing the mini boss kill requirement. The way it changes the routing, I prefer that. But more often than not, my go mode is just knowing where the mini bosses are, and or Mother Brain. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah, like largely I like it because Phantoon does logically lock things, and if we had to kill Phantoon anyway, I don't know. It's sort of like in A Link to the Past Rando, like if Turtle Rock is a pendant, you're like, great, I might not need to actually go get the ice rod. Cool. But then you find out like, oh, like it's green pendant, like, oh, maybe Sahasrara is the thing I need, or pedestal is required. But if you doing the mini bosses, or if we had to kill all the bosses, I mean, I sure would get a lot of practice fighting Ridley, but I'm not too keen on fighting Ridley every time I do these. However, I do like maybe having to kill Ridley because there's an item lock behind him, or I need to go through that pathway to get to the end of the game or something. So I kind of can't complain because we're only going to be going through half of this room, but that wreck ship room is kind of awful. Spore Spawn is just one gigantic bug. Also, this is not the right way. God damn it. I don't even like we don't need that item that badly. Buttspot has been very Buttspot what today? Oh, thankfully. At least we got bombs. Bombs were unnecessary, but I did go through a lot of effort to get them. My God, I'm gonna relish in using them. So go through the precious room. It's a thing that Marisa stole. I will take another energy tank. Why not? I've got a mostly good track record on this. Sweet. Maybe I'll start speedrunning Super Metroid again, because I can do that thing. Oh, never mind. Rip Earn. Oh, 2 minutes and 15 seconds for this escape. No, there's gonna be a 145. 145. Oh, that's not cool. But hey, we have high jump boots now. So that's kind of cool. Oh, but that's not the way. Oh. Oh, shit, I thought the Hyper Beam would destroy those. Oh, no. Also, much different going through this room with no enemies in it. Also, much different going through it when I inadvertently morph in midair. So this is not going too hot. Just saying. Also, I don't have Moonfall. I should probably learn how to Moonfall. My thing with Moonfall is that the Moonwalk kind of throws off my usual feeling of playing Super Metroid that I've kind of gotten used to over the last couple of decades. Right, we are going this way? I probably should have checked the map. Yes, okay, good. I think we're boned. Oh, thankfully we do go through the, not this one. We might actually be okay. Because the timer doesn't run through this, and this more or less drops us off at the entrance. Right? It's gonna be a little short. Oh, no, we're fine. Well, that was awful. What about a coffee? I do like how my escape, like my ability to run these expert seeds and my ability to do the escape has gotten much better. Granted, I am using save states almost like not as a like safety. I mean, it is, but it's largely just because I just don't want to waste time running these. And then while this is running, so. Meru, when we were at the draft tournament for Lost Calendars of Ixalan when it came out. So this card that's not going to focus, and was very interested in it. And I've looked into things that work well with it, and it looks like it'll be really fun. And I'm very excited to make a deck out of it, because I already have all the expensive cards. And they're in decks that I don't play. So I'm probably just going to take apart those decks. And there's a Talisman of Unity, that's a thing that I need for this. I should have a couple of Talismans of Unity, though. I could say yes and no to that you're expected to use save states. They do keep updating the logic to put save points in less dumb locations, or at least space them out more evenly. I mean, largely the problem that I run into is that I have a really good habit of soft locking myself. Those that are familiar with Magic, it is a green-white, really good at pumping out 1/1 counters on things. creature. And that sounds very interesting to me. And this is my old cheapo binder. Oh, I think it might. We might not have logically required high jump boots. Right, high jump boots were the ones that were locked behind Fantoon. But somewhere a butt exists. And that being said, we're gonna run another one. Cool. And then this is not the balance. Wait, I do want the balance, but not the 2014. Yes, this one. I should remove those because I don't even use that. Oh, see, this is the same settings. Hopefully it's a good jet seed. It won't be. But hopefully it won't send me down several rabbit holes, and then it turns out the rabbit hole that I needed to do was a different rabbit hole entirely. 3, 2, 1, go, woo! Mm-hmm. 3 hours later. Alright, so I can't wall jump. Try as I may. Oh, that's really interesting, because that just loops back down into itself. So we're either going to get wall jump boots really early. Well, that's a dangerous way to go. You know where the map is? Not really. Mm-hmm. So this is going to loop us back to where we started. But on the other side of the wall we can't go through. Well, that's not the way. Oh no. Right. I do know D-Way, because by process of elimination, it's this way. I know. Well, y'all should know with me, whenever I roll a seed, it wants me to go through every heated room with no Varia. Because that's probably where Varia's hidden. Alright, so the fact that I can't wall jump yet is kind of terrifying. Okay. Hey. Wow, that is barely possible. This is either going to be morph ball or wall jump. Or none of those. Well, there's our reserve butt. So that part's easy. Getting the I have no problem doing the Mission Impossible drop in here to get that. It's the normal running across crumble block part I'm not good at. So here's a typical seed. I will be surprised if the room to the left of here is not a heated room. How the hell did you get down here? Oh my god. So yeah, I'll be very surprised if we don't have to go through heated room with the items that we currently have on our person. Thank you. I'm glad that there are system updates. This is why I didn't. This is why I don't use Windows. Thank you. You could probably customize it to get that to not do that, but. Hey, look, a heated room. Color me surprised. Hey, look! A room I can't go through or get out of. I am okay. Oh no! We are soft locked. Yeah, we're gonna need to get Ice Beam and then come back here and use them as platforms. But going any further, you can't get out of that. Yeah. Yeah, we have no missiles and we have no charge beam. Well, yeah, this is fine. Yeah. Even if we had wall jump ability, we couldn't get through there. That is pleasantly rude. I'm not upset about that. I think that's great. What I also think is really cool. I really like how in order to get up here, you have to know that if you crouch, you jump higher, and then you aim down and then slightly nudge forward, and it'll get you just over that. Yeah, this is a pleasantly rude start. In addition, I very much rely on wall jumping through here. Okay, I'm glad I did that. Oh yeah, we can't freeze that. Pleasantly rude, yes. This sea has become pleasantly rude. Wow. I mean, alright, so here's the thing. I don't know if this is possible. I don't know if you can... Okay, you can't freeze that. Alright. Ooh. Oh, okay. I see how this is gonna work, though. Check this out. Alright. Yeah, I mean, it could be a 5-missile Crocomire. We can also get up to the top of here with what with Ice Beam. Ice Beam will let us do this. It is very mean. Yeah. Yes, it is. I know. Mm-hmm. This is kind of heavily reliant on knowing when Whoops. Sure. The timing on when things unfreeze. Which I'm not great at. Which is... Five Missile Quagmire is a terrible idea. Let's see. I don't know if these line up properly for it. Apparently they do. Okay. Sure. Uh-huh. I think we might be able to get across here. Not like that. I could have done that. Either way. I was like, oh, we have high jump boots. Wait, no, we don't. Alright, so that's a little loop around in a little bit, and we should be able to get it down there. And by that I mean... not. Alright, sure, we'll go with that. Great. I think it's a little more doable than 5 Missile Crocodile. Let's see what's down here first. Nope. No. Yeah, it will though. Display, nightlight, off. So the screen won't start turning orange in half an hour. Oh man, if only I had super missiles, I could do the great quick kill. Hitting it with a throwing stuff. Uh-oh. Alright, now I just need to get him out of the pit. Oh, this is a very new and not welcome experience. Oh no. This is not how I expected this to play out. It's possible, it just sucks. Okay, you can't freeze those. Oh my god. No, you would have high jump boots for this. There we go. Now I just don't fall off. I mean, if I do, you come back to it. Fuck. I mean, I'm kind of into this. Oh yeah, you'd have super missiles too. This is definitely very fun reimagining of this fight. And since Ice Beam isn't doing anything for us in this, it's basically just 0 items, but one item. It's just... Okay. It's having 1 missile tank. Alright. And was it worth it? No. Not yet. No, wall jump it's removed, but you get it as an item. Hey, Gaston. It's a new, Oh yeah, we get speed booster. Oh yeah, this is safe. Yes, good call. And actually, with Speed Booster, which we did, the Ice Beam does allow us to get, we can go over and get High Jump Boots and then come back here. Oh, we can get High Jump Boots. And this Reserve Tank. Because Speed Booster allows us to get over here. Yeah, so logically we needed to get Ice Beam from here. Not drop down in here. Here we go. Oh, that's not how we do that at all. Not drop down here. And instead go back and get Speed Boosters. We can get all this stuff out of here. With a Reserve Tank. And then we can nope out. We can back out. I mean, Hydra Boot's great, but I don't think it lets us get into the other door of the wrecked ship that we can get to. Yeah. I only want a Reserve Tank because it's the only thing it's giving us. Are we good? We're good. In theory. Yes, heated rooms, plural. It would not put it past the seeds that I get for map random. Oh, we might have to fight Crocomire with this. This is not good. Actually, we don't necessarily have to. I mean, we can maybe go somewhere else. Yeah, let's see. Oh yeah, I know. So the irony is that having... Oh my god. Oh my god. The irony is that having Speed Booster and no High Jump Boots makes this much easier. Because they're late game enemies. Yeah, I should try Maze of Gallius because, like, Yeah, it is the kind of game that I like. Like, even if it's got, like, obtuse puzzles, like, I like that. Alright. No, we're not getting up there. I would think that, but I don't think we can get over to that door with the Shine Spark charge and still have time. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's possible. Actually, having high jump boots makes this much less awful. I mean, not by much. It still sucks, but not as much as when we didn't have high jump boots. Oh, I forget what was over on the... Oh my god. I forget what was on the lower door of this upper area. There we go. Never mind. I do enjoy the concept of... Oh my god. Oh, was it a water room? Right. Now I forget which one, and I forget whether or not it's tolerable with high jump boots. Probably not, but... Right, okay, now I remember. Yeah, because you need super missiles, unless I'm mistaken. So I'm gonna come over here. But I'm pretty confident this is, has a... Yeah. 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 There's another room that looks similar, and I just want to make sure it wasn't the same one. But yeah, you can do that, but we need super missiles on the other side. So this seed, if I'm not mistaken, wants us to do a 1 missile tank Crocomire. It doesn't look like it actually created an item that you can toggle on and off. Yeah, again, like, why would you want to turn it off? And if this is a 1 missile tank Crocomire fight, do I necessarily want to do... I mean, let's be real. I'm about to curse myself. How bad can the seed be after we do a 1 missile tank Crocomire? Like, honestly. True, and I mean, I do have a backup seed. We are completely up to RNG. And this is why I run backup seeds. Because that is... No. Later, I'll look up if, like, oh, we're supposed to go here. But no, that's... Although doable is junk. It's... No. No, I'm good. If it gave... We had charge beam, we had, like, another couple missile tanks, great. That'd be fine. So we're gonna roll a different one. It was a save point. Yeah. Yeah. Sadly, yeah, not gonna help us. Alright, so a different one, it's gonna be much better. Actually, we're gonna go this way. I would like the map. Yeah, Speed Booster wasn't gonna get us anywhere else, because it was, there was a heated room. Even if we could get to the other side of the water room, there's a super missile gate, and we can't get through that. No, because the spaceflight Crocomire is only, if I remember correctly, 1 block wide. So we would need Morph Ball, but we didn't have Morph Ball. Okay. So sadly, we can't actually get either of those items because we would need Morph Ball to get one. We don't have that. This is okay. This is a very packed beginning. Yes, this is very packed. I mean, we gotta kill Dragon to get those, which is not happening. We can get that. We would need missiles of some sort to get those. But at the very least, this is going to be interesting. And it gave us an energy tank. I'm fine with that. My expert setting seeds like to be like, no on the energy tanks. This might actually be expected, that we got the energy tank to be able to get through these. Oh. Okay. So I think rather instead, we need to get this energy tank. We can drop to the bottom of here. Not that that's the best idea. So we're gonna get to full health. There is a possibility we can get to the other side of the heated room. There's 2 items there. If one of them is an energy tank, we should be good. But ideally, we want it to be an energy tank, and then either missiles or super missiles. And also, we're relatively close enough to everything else, so we should be able to find it pretty easily. But I do need to be at full health. If anything would like to help me with that, thank you. But you get one item that's locked behind Brent. Remember I said a thing about liking to do these because... Yeah, or liking to do mini-boss thing. In this case, we have an item, we have a major item that's hard locked behind Phantoon, a major item that's hard locked behind Dragon. This is out of spite, I think. Alright. Thankfully did give us a save point right off the bat. Alright. This is doable, but not easy. Oh, but I don't know. Okay. Oh, this is possible, but it's gonna suck. Okay. Also with no wall jump. Hold up, I accidentally clicked. There we go. Sorry, the second hand was very, very gray. Are we boned? Yeah, we're boned. Okay. Kind of need to jump. Like, what sucks about this is that it's not laggy, and then it is laggy. Like, it's not like there's a consistent amount of lag going into these heated rooms like this. It's that it's laggy some of the way. Well, that was awful. However, first try. So, actually, it's really interesting. That was set up in an exact way that makes that doable. One energy tank, and then one thing, so we get to kill this, and this, and then one super missile will kill fake Kraid. We get all our super missiles back. We can't get unless there's more, okay, then we can't get these items. We can get this missile tank here. Hold up. We can actually get this on at one of the water. It's kind of interesting. This almost puzzle-like microcosm of where we're going through right now. I know, right? Yeah. We gotta kill all the bosses. God damn it. So my other save point is going to be because we can... Actually, here's what I'm going to do. No, you can mid-air morph. Now, bombs are useful, but what is it doing for us right now? Actually, at this point, I think, unless something is obvious, we're not going that way. Fuck that. Like, there are so many heated rooms that way. Also, that's the speed booster blocked. Wait. Yeah, right. That was the last thing we had speed booster. So, technically, we can get up here. That is a lot of heated room, and also no way of getting through the... Oh, take care, Scotty. Thank you for coming. I think at this point, we can save there. We might just want to dip all the way to the bottom of the water. Oh yeah, we don't have high jump boots yet either. Right, so we're going to want to come back up here, but it's not going to be for a while. Hey, cute. Hey, oh no! Oh no! Alright, we gotta do this again. Oops. And now I'm dead. So remember when I did this before? It was great. Let's do it again. Actually, it's a lot easier if I just use the super missiles to blow those up. The downside is that I do need a super missile, but worked out great for me. Oh yeah, I don't know if I want to. Save here. We will get another super missile eventually. Yeah, yeah. This is not the first time that I've done that. Which room was it we started in? Oh, yeah, that's cool. Alright, now we fight... Now we'll fight, Dragon with, this. I mean, I suppose that's doable. Not reasonable. Hey! I needed that. Alright, we're good, though. Oh, and... Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright. And then it's like nothing happened that went wrong. Oh, we still gotta get these bombs. We probably are gonna need bombs. Sadly, it's a can fly. So we're probably gonna need it. We are, but the thing is that we can't do anything else in this area with the given items that we have. There's a very small chance it expects us to go up here. But that's going through the Three Musketeers room with 2 energy tanks, no Varia. Like, even with Varia, that is a rough pathway to go. With no Varia, that seems unreasonable to impossible. At least on these at least on expert settings. Like maybe on like insane or whatever. So that's not reasonable. That's locked behind Phantoon. I do not see a world where we have to kill Dragon with what we have on us. That we need to drop in from the top. It is, okay. Well, it's also, like, the amount of energy tanks we don't have makes it... Oh, right, shit, right. Gotta jump, right. I fell into that trap earlier. So, although it's definitely not that we have to go this way, it seems very likely that we drop down here and then come back later. Uh-oh. That's fine. That's not fine. I hit every fish on the way down. My god. Alright, time to just shoot things with fucking missiles. Never mind. That's not gonna change anything at all. So this is the moat. We can... Actually, even if I... Oh! Glad I did this. What's on the other side? I don't need a missile that badly. Thankfully, even if I fell into here, I would have had bombs to get out. Okay, so that seems reasonable. This is the heated farming room, right? Yes. Sure. And off to new frontiers. So we're probably gonna get space jump down here. Actually, the fact that this is a not water room means that we could very easily get up and out without... Wait, Jesus Christ. Most items. Also, we do get a free item out of here, as well as several doors. Nailed it. Oh my god. That would have been really funny if it was also just far enough away on the other side. Okay. I mean, I'm cool with that. So we got options. Where's our map? I mean, I would ideally like to move towards the map. Not this one. Whee! Is this even rando? Actually, I want to do this with regular bombs. I'm actually okay with that. Really? Really? So this is thankfully going to get us to the map. There's a whole lot of garbage that wants me to go through, but I might do that anyway. So we can go in and we can get that, we'll just leave. At this point, I probably want to get stuff like that. Right, we can't really go back to Brinstar, but we can go all the way at the criteria. Also, the way this is set up, we do not need to fight Ridley. I am down with that. Okay. Wait, hold up. Okay, cool. That's a thing I forgot we need to be able to do. Grasshoppers? Yeah. Thankfully, we got a farming spot here, so... Thankfully, we got a farming spot on both sides. Also, even if I could baby skip, you need more shit to do that. Yeah. It's not a thing that's happening with our current layout. Because the timer is more of just an idea. What do you want to bet the item we get over here is going to include an energy tank, thus meaning that I'm at full energy anyway? Apparently it was not. Oh my god, you're right! Thank you. I forgot that. And I read it only as I went into the pit. This is basically exactly what I was hoping for when I decided to roll a seed with Sonic drowning. Significantly more distressing. Yeah, no, the Sonic drowning one is that's the worst. Or the most distressing. I mean it. Oh. Right, we... Hold up. Oh, yeah, just... No. No, we cannot get out. Because it would be getting us to the worst room in the game, and we can't go through that either. Yeah, no, none of that was going to work. But we do have the map, which is very good. So we need to go to criteria. So that was the correct way. Or maybe Norfair. Actually, yeah, Norfair is probably where we want to go. Well, so my argument against that is the Sonic music increases in intensity, whereas the Karnak, oh my god, the Karnak music does it increase slowly? I don't think it did. It does? Okay. Also, I know people don't like the baby crying part in Yoshi's Island. I fucking love Yoshi's Island. And I don't mean this as like a get good thing, but like I found that the baby crying was a really good incentive to just not get hit. Yeah, the Sonic drowning music it ramps up faster, so it gets under your skin faster. Alright, I think this was just another energy tank? Also, what's nice is that we did more or less sacrifice ourselves to get the map, which is perfectly fine in my book. Oh, was it Castle's Masterpiece Edition that was... Oh, no. Okay, good. The bonus level for World 5, I remember being the hardest in the game. Oh, I'm Billy Goat. Hi, I'm Billy Goat. Welcome, welcome. I rightfully use night mode. Your name was very dark. My god. So how would I go to Authority? This is probably where I want to go. Except for I can't wall jump. Those look like Ice Beam? Well, it's a good thing I got bombs. And several power bombs. This is probably good. And I am not above farming. Uh-huh. Is there a map grid? Okay. Oh, well, thank God. I'm fine with that. This is normal. We do have... Well, I mean, Ice Beam is also nice just because it's a weapon at this point. It looked like the bottom of Ice Beam? That's very rude. So we can't get this. We can't see that it is a super thing. Okay. Map over this way. No, we can't get to it. Also, I played so many randomizers, I've kind of oh no, this Phantoon is over here somewhere. Right. Okay, it's not. I stand corrected. Alright, so it definitely is a major item. Oh, there's our... This is gonna be a reasonable escape. Actually, we can get that. Oh, funny. Crate is locking a good item. Not a required one, but a good one. We can get that. Or maybe not. That's, Oh, that's the Red Ripper room. After getting Screw Attack, that's what that room is. We're gonna go... Oh, I can't, because that's... So we're locked out of that, because that's underwater. That's the, golden statue. So... Oh, we can't go that way, because that's like by being able to get over to the... Okay. So none of this is doable. Actually, none of this is doable. At all. Great. Well, I guess we're leaving. With nothing. Oh, this is a wild, like... I hope we can get out of here. Woo! Excuse me. Thank you. No, in order to get that, we would need the wall jump boots, obviously. Oh, we can't. Actually, you're right. No, I'm wrong. Yeah, you're right. We have bombs. Right. Right, we have bombs. We get it. This is bombs. Regrettably. I've practiced this. But not very well. Okay. Appropriately, bombs do, in this game, just like in Metroid Prime, follow the tempo to this song. Yeah, exactly. No, good call on that. I wasn't thinking that this is possible. Oh, this is gonna be a fun wraparound. That's not a terrible room to get out of. Alright, so we can get over there. We're gonna get a couple of things. Yeah, all of this is doable. Yeah, all this is doable. Okay. Oh, no. No, this is not doable. Wait, no, bomb jumping. Oh my god. Right. Bomb seed. Yo, dog, this seed is the bomb. I'm probably stuck. There. It's... I really enjoy working with water physics in this, ideally with high jump boots. I know, right? My worst nightmare. Drowning in 3 feet of water. I am not that eager to get another. Oh, another 3. Just regular missiles. This is fine. All right, so we're gonna get this item down here. We're gonna hope that it's. All right, we already have Varia. I don't really care. I was gonna say I hope it's Varia if we're going through the heater room. Right. We didn't need to worry about heater rooms. Hopefully it's gravity. Okay. Well, that doesn't help us now. But it's more convenient than bomb jumping, I guess. I don't need missiles that badly. Actually, I kinda do, but I also kinda don't. Fuck it. We don't have charge beam, and I think we might need to go kill, like, Dragon with nothing. I don't know. Oh, that's actually a very good point. Yeah, we don't need wall jump. Right. I didn't take that into account. You're right. It's weird, because even with space jump, I often will wall jump anyway. Thank you for pointing that out, because that is absolutely a thing that I would have just completely ignored. Right. Actually, come to think of it, if we have enough missiles and super missiles, I think I could probably kill Botwin. Because I think it's like 10 super missiles. I think we could do this, actually. Right. I enter into this room, and I'm like, oh shit, heated rooms, god damn it. And they're like, oh yeah. Right, we got, oh, there we go. And actually, now we can, well, no, we would need to go to the top of the, water area. But, no, we could absolutely go through, Three Musketeers with this. It would be rough, but highly doable. Actually, come to think of it, if we didn't get space jump down there, we would have been soft. We can get whatever the hell's I mean, we can do Mama Turtle Run. If that's a super missile, then we're gonna be very comfy cozy for Bonzo. This is the top of, yeah, whatever the hell this room is called. The lead in to the Norfair reserve tank room. So I think it's entirely possible that we can kill Batu and just fine with what we have, but we can absolutely get this item out of Mama Turtle, and if it's a super missile, then we're extra fine. If it's not, then oh well, we're here anyway. But with space jump, this is easily attainable. Okay, well, I mean, sure. At the very least, we'll take these missiles as a consolation prize. Or I won't. Or I won't. Right, oh. On the plus side, now I can crystal flash through all the heated rooms. And then because reasons, I'm gonna save state here. Even though we just saved. Here, I'll save state here, because I'm bad at aiming in this. See? And if I'm not mistaken, this is basically the vanilla layout. No, you'd have more missiles than this. Aw. Alright. That was a nice path he took there. Oh, really? Cool, I'm fine with that, whatever. Alright, I think this is Ice Beam. I am A-okay with Spazer. At this point, that is a significant increase in damage. Oh, very nice. You did, actually, yes. I was wrong, that was not Ice Beam. However... we are, I mean... I could get whatever the hell's at the bottom. At this point, I mean... Actually, at this point, it might want to kill Dragon, so I should probably do that. And we have Varia, like, this is fine. I don't know why I didn't bother going this way before, because it's a pretty substantial room. It's gonna be one of the... Oh, this is not the room I was expecting. I was expecting the really shitty one with, like, the lava snakes. Never mind. The lava snakes and the little spirit balls that zoom around. It sucks, because the randomizer always wants me to do it with no Varia, and it's just lag and all hell. I know, right? Why is Phantom gotta be so rude? Oh, I couldn't fake the space jump through there. Oh my god. Uh-huh. But then where do we go next? Oh, one of these several dozen locations. I mean, the irony is that with that we can actually go down and get the where the map is, but I'm good. We could go to what's called Meridian here. I think at this point I'm probably gonna go to Criteria. Because that seems reasonable. Uh-huh. Not today, Shark Tool. Punted out the door. It's going apeshit. And so with this is going to be a... Oops. Right, because it was Norfair had? Yeah, this is going to be a rather quick, straightforward escape. I am not opposed to that. Wait, what is, yeah, Gold Teresa doesn't have anything we necessarily need. Although we can do that. I'm good not. Oh, this might be one way. Oh, no, we can look in here. Right. So it seems perfectly reasonable that we're going this way. To go to what's called criteria. Alright. And I can easily get back out of here. Uh-huh. Okay. Where's our map? Oh yeah, no wall jump. About that. You know, before we go up that way. Oh yeah, I would totally run across keys. Let me know that that's that, and then I'll make sure that, because if it's cross keys, then it's the only seed I'm going to be running for that. Probably intended. This is... that's... Although I think we can get out of that, I'm not gonna. It's... I don't need the... I mean, I would like that super missile, but the effort that it takes for that is more than I would like to spend at this time. Oh, it's very weird doing this without wall jump. Oh my god. Not to mention a complete change of what I'm used to for this room. It's like damage boost off everything. Actually, this would be a much different experience if also high jump. Oh my god, that was kind of miserable, actually. Oh, fuck that. Okay. Well, unless that's the map. So, I'm gonna save state here. So here's my logic for this. We're gonna get the map, and then we'll die and go back to the save point that we have at the bottom. Space jump does make this a little better. But not by much. Okay. I mean, that's good information. We can easily get that. Question is, can I get back out of here? Actually, it's not that terrible, because we have plenty of power bombs, we got space jump. I have the inability to actually lay a power bomb. Oh my... Well, this was doable. Whatever. Cool. But we keep the map, so that's fine. People can give me miserable seeds because I want him doing it to myself no matter what. I only ever generate miserable seeds, case in point. Right here and right now. Yeah, it's... Again, rooms with lag, kind of like... I'm sure if I ran a lot more things like this at a critical level, I could probably get used to the latency in rooms where latency happens. But... Nah. Oh yeah, I'll play most garbage. I just won't play Plandos. Because those are garbage in a not fun way. That's really cute how these rooms have to configure. Oh. Well, I'm glad we have Spazer. Neat. Because I was not looking forward to climbing this thing again. I don't care about not having the map. I know this is... Nothing else is up here that I'm gonna really care about, so it's fine. Everything's fine. Miserable seed is miserable. I mean, there are other things... Oh, no. Right, no Walden. Are there other things we can get out of this way, but it's like, I don't really... We only need this thing. So Spazer does kill these things, but very slowly. So we're going to do this with Super System. But thank God we have Spazer, because I'm pretty confident you can't damage these with the regular beam. Let me double check on that. I'm fairly confident you can. Oh, you can, okay. Yeah, it would just take forever. And from what I remember from the map, this is a one-way in, one-way out. Great, we'll just do this. Alright, okay. I'll take that. You know, I'll save state right here. Why not? Oh, do they? Yeah, I guess so. Whether or not it's any faster is debatable. I got shit to do and taquitos to eat. Cool. Actually, we went to we had a Costco adventure. Right, as I mentioned before, I got my my sister's Christmas gift, so now actually I'm ready to package all of the things and send all the things. But yeah, I got a bunch of yummy foods to eat from Costco. Still gonna have taquitos, but you know. I also have more dinosaur chicken nuggets. So those are the only kind of chicken nuggets. Or chicken tenders. Chicken tenders are good. We do not need to get that. In fact, I don't need to get any of this. We're just leaving. Because from what I remember seeing the map, this is a one-way in, and that's the only item, was in this case high jump boots. Which I'm fine with. I like high jump boots. High jump boots are great. Right. Oh, did you check? Oh my god, really? Well, that's embarrassing. Did you go back and check the VOD? Because yeah, I looked briefly and then remembered only, oh, there's that one item, and I don't remember there being a gate in and out. Now for here, so wait, hold up. Norfair, we're good. High jump boots might let us out of there. I honestly don't remember. That might be actually doable. Okay, thank you. We are not going back to Brinstar. That is not a thing. We could, if we could, I could get a lot of things. Wait a minute. Oh, I would need ice. I would need ice beam. Ice beam or speed booster. Lacking in those things, we will not be doing those things. What's up there? Oh, it just loops around. Okay. Alright, so we're good. I got all my shit back. So we have one of two options. We can either drop down there to what is Meridia. That's not a one-way trap. Yeah, we can. Yeah, I'm gonna go. We're actually not necessarily spicy chicken nuggets. I like. Just the other day, I was really in the mood for like a basic ass like. You can get it in a number of places, but like a cafeteria, like school cafeteria type of like chicken patty on like just a basic ass roll. Like that just sounded really good to me. Spicy or not, I guess you could do spicy. Like that weird, like it's chicken flavored bread with inadvertent scraps of chicken in it. Like, I don't know, I was just in the mood for that. I don't know why. That is not a thing I usually eat. Ever. I think I barely ate it when I was in high school. / middle school. / elementary school. We did not go this way. Right, we got a weird... weird sense of progression here. I'm not entirely positive that we can actually go this way. But it's a pretty quick check, so I'm like, why not? I don't think... If we could just barely break out of the water with high jump boots, we can space jump out of here. This is not an often thing that... Okay, no. If I had spring ball, double check to make sure I didn't. If we don't. Okay. I was pretty sure you weren't able to do that, but also I was like, maybe you can. Like, I thought the water might have been lower and you could like just break out of it with high jump boots. Oh, right, thank you. I forgot. Yeah, we did see spring ball along the way. Actually, hold up. Not that this is going to change anything. With the way these rooms are configured, I actually could do that with just speed booster. But we don't have speed booster either, so... that doesn't matter regardless. Alright, so yeah, we're dropping out this way. So yeah, we're going to go check out the, what's called Meridian here. I am very happy that we have Varia this early. That's a great relief. Oh, thank you. It should be good just knowing that it's So long as there's not like another pathway in and out of doing that. So we have Vario, we have high jump. The seed is not terrible. It had a very interesting start, too. I'm okay with this seed. Could throw us for a ringer in a moment, but, you know, we'll see where that turns out. I wanna go. Alright. Oh, right, because this is the. Is this even rando? Vanilla room connection. Right. This even. And in rack ship, no less. Right, because we came down this way. But it was a soft lock, because I couldn't even get out of here. We'll nab this. Actually, that's definitely good. Remember, we got the map. There's power bombs and a missile on the whole left side there. I mean, this should be fine. Yeah, going from top to bottom here is not terrible. It's just not great. Well, either way. Okay, where is our map? Oh god. We probably want to kill Phantom in this seed, too, so... Oh, yes, please. Right. I had a brief thought of, oh, maybe I want to actually train that, because we do have space jump. But, that's just going to loop us back down here. Not this one, but the door below this. You know what? Sure. Is this even random? Vanilla save room behind that door. Just like in the original game. So this should be the bottom. Okay. It was either that one or the other one. I forget the actual size of those rooms. I'm cool with that. We did see Gold Chorizo, and I forget where. I think it was above here, and it's kind of sort of whatever at this point. Right? Right. Well, I mean, we'll be leaving that way eventually. Yeah. We can all love Gold Chorizo until we're actually done. Oh, like all the heated rooms are flooded and all of the underwater rooms are heated rooms? I've actually never heard of that before. That sounds interesting. Alright, well, free item. Oh, wrong room. Whoops. Unless there's some shenanigans with the wave beam that I'm not aware of, you cannot fight Spore Spawn from that way. Okay. Okay. So before committing to this, I think we can actually do this with high jump boots. Okay, we're good. It's only soft lock if you don't have high jump boots. Oh, fuck that. So this is gonna be a more reasonable underwater room. Oh. Here's the more reasonable underwater room. So this should loop us back around to Main Street, which is fine by me. I think it's largely because they sort of have to be configured in a way just to... Because sandpits can only lead at other sandpits. So it's just the way that the way that the doors have to flow into one another, I think it has to be configured that way. You can get different configurations of the sand rooms, though. I've had that before. That was pretty wild. Alright, we do get the map out of here. Yeah, they're all Main Street. I don't... Is it Aqueduct, Main Street? I don't know. Ooh, we can actually get those. That is a good idea. That's also a really long way to get probably an item we can get. I think we already saw the single left door. That's the Phantoon kill item. I think we already saw that. I might be mistaking the other one. Either way, no reason to not go that way. Yeah, we gotta do both full sandpit sides. I think we can do that. Oh. Oh no, it's the Metroids in the Metroid game. It's not Metroids. Where Metroid holds the gun in his left hand. Maybe this Ridley item will be vanilla energy tank. Is this even random? You should try to eat Metroid. Someone save Metroid. The Butley Butt. I don't know. We're not for the fact that that goes against our rules about Buttspot having butt as two parts of the same phrase. That's pretty good. I do like that. Let's see. So I mean, we can get out of here. Oh my god, I just realized, yeah, wait, oh. Oh. So this is gonna lead us to other areas. No, dropping down the left sandpit would probably be murder. Alright, so here's the thing. I'm gonna save state here. Not because that particular location is better, but before we commit to... Well... Whatever's down this sandpit, we can get. No, this way is fine because we can get a. Okay, I mean. Oh my god. It's just a matter of, hold up. Nope. Cool. And then whatever this is, I don't care. I mean, I kind of do. Not anymore. Well, definitely not anymore. Alright. Because this is going to drop us, well, through this. But then we're going to fall into the friendly sand pit that we had before. So we could go over to the quote-torian unquote area. But do I necessarily want to now? We can very easily go get the map for the area earlier. I'm going to go all the way over there, because it's going to be a bit of a haul. But just a straightforward one-way gate, or one-way trip. Or just grab that item, find out that it's actually locked behind killing Phantoon, because I've mixed up locations. So that's the thing I do. And then come all the way back here. And We can get the left side sandpit. It's just a bit of a brutal finish to it. Do you want to go this way? Yes, all the way to the top. Oh no. Can I even without wall jump? Okay, yeah. Wow, I was not sure that was going to be a thing that we could do. Also, that lag. I'm very okay having space screw tech with it. I mean, and space jump. They're both paying off a dividends. So we can get all the way to the bottom of this thing. I think there's a round open circle at the end of this. Yeah. Yeah, there's plenty of time. I just, well, yeah, I wasn't sure if it would be possible with that, and then, I mean, even with making mistakes, yeah, it was pretty lenient. Oh my god. Are we going up at all? No. That's a very long, worthless way to get to one save point. I will never not call this the Sex Master room. We gotta come back this way anyway, so. Alright, time to find out that this is actually locked behind Phantoon. Or not. Oh, that is worth. That is all the worth. Anything else I want here? I mean... While we're here... Sure. Worth the 17. I had to get my steps in. I don't know. Okay. I mentioned this earlier. Another quality of life thing they added, not that... I don't have it turned on in this one, but, if you pick up an energy tank... So the vanilla game, you pick up an energy tank, it'll fill your health up to full. One option is to turn that off, so that energy tanks do not fill your health up. And another one is, so that energy tanks, when you pick them up, also refills your reserve tanks. Which is a neat concept that I never really took to heart. Or never really thought of before. But that would be very useful. People that want an artificially inflated difficulty. So, me. But more often than not, it's because like, oh great, I'm glad I found an energy tank because it means I don't have to farm for getting all my health back. I don't really want to go that way. We want to go to the bottom. Absolute maniacs, yeah. So we can go kill. I mean. Do we have a save point nearby? No. All save stated. It's fine. So we have at least one major item on the left side sandpit. It is possible to get it with the items we currently have. It kind of sucks, but it's doable. And if nothing else, I mean, I can manage to get up to Spore Spawn. We go with this thing that's calling us a Torian. Alright, actually, here's the plan. What I'm going to do is we're going to go over here. Cool. Save state. I'm going to check this left side sandpit. Oh, that's a good question. I didn't take that into account. Damn. What are you talking about? It is actually early. It is early o'clock. Except for I'm late. I usually end the stream like 45 minutes ago. So at the very least, we can see what this is. Probably. Maybe. I think if you hug the left wall... I mean, I know you can get caught on the right wall. Can you get to the left wall? No. Get ready for some funky nonsense. I both love and hate this. Okay. Oh, that's a really good question. Is the water getting low enough? Oh no! Yeah, I did not. I thought that the water might lower to the point where we could get out of it. All right. Well, I mean, at the very least, we can get over here and see what the thing is. I think. No, those are crumble blocks. All right. Well, worth trying. Oh Jesus. It's a very interesting way to think of the sea without having wall jump. Cannot do that. Is this even random? So that's nice, because that's actually, I did in fact not see that room. That's the room that I thought where we got high jump boots. I don't, right. Narrowly survived that. Actually, I didn't know that was going to be that. It makes sense that was there. But yeah, where we got, oh, it was charge beams we got there. I think that might have been that room. But now we know where that room is, and we know that it's not a thing we're really going to need to worry about. Alright. Oh, I can't go down there. We don't have speed booster. Oh no. Well, YOLO. Probably fine. Maybe not fine. Yep, we're going this far. Thankfully, oh, and this is gonna drop in the vanilla room. Is this even rando? Well, now we know what's in the other. So we can't get out of here, but I can look really cool trying. Well, it's a good thing we had a save point. Oh dear. Oh no. Right, this is not the seed where I've neglected to pick up this, the grapple. Thankfully not. Do I need the thing? Oh no, I can't get that other thing because it's fainting lock. Okay, so that's interesting. Now we can't get out of here. I kind of hate this, but this is a little bit better with high jump boots. Other snails coming around soon. Actually, it's new having high jump boots for this, because when you don't have high jump boots, you got to deal with the other really fast snails. I know, right? We have enough energy tanks to do most of the heated runs. We got Varia right at the start. Yeah, not only that, yeah, we can't get back up there. I might be able to. No, not with what we currently have. If we got Spring Ball or Ice Beam, I could. Nailed it. Actually, I just realized in the vanilla game, you're not expected to have Spazer when you're fighting. Actually, they're not expected to have, like, anything. Like, Charge Beam. You might have gotten Charge Beam if you explored before coming up to, going to the Source One. So this accomplishes for us that we can go this way. I think we're going to... Where are we going to? Yeah. We're going to not criteria. Oh, that is a cute emote, though. I'm double-checking this map, though. Right, because we got that. And there's no other... Okay, cool. Well, this is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, Brinstar is full of stuff, and we can't do it. The problem is we can only enter into this room, and we can't actually get through it. I can get like halfway up that room, but that's about it. We can't get that. We would need Spring Ball, but we know where Spring Ball is, and we're on. It's on in the. Yeah. So we haven't missed any items. So we got everything we can. Nothing is in criteria. We've already done that. Hold up. And again, what I was saying before is, I guess technically you could get that item really early on, but it's almost impractically difficult to get through all that. Similar goes for killing Dragon. That's what's evil about this seed. So because of that, there are very few. So I'm gonna look at the spoiler log because I think if it expected us to fight, Dragon with like nothing, then that's the problem. And no. If we needed to go through Three Musketeers room with nothing, no. So, oh, they changed this. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, we were expected to fight Dragon with like nothing to get speed booster, which would allow us to do all the things. Okay. So we were expected to fight Dragon with Morph Ball, bombs, 1 super missile tank, 2 missile tanks, and 2 energy tanks. I mean, I guess that's doable. Also, here's the thing. Here's the logic map. Get the energy tank. Cool. And then that did, in fact, to get the other energy tank from the heated room. To get the super missile, so you could fight things to get the morph ball. Morph ball lets you get bombs. I guess bombs lets you get the other missile tank. Oh yeah, actually I need to redo them. No, Mary did them. They're ring finger. So it's pink and black because I love pink and black. Ring finger is different. All the other ones are one color, and then opposite on the other hand. Yeah. And then, oh, grapple beam was, okay. A gravity suit was up here, yeah. So that's really funny. It expected us to actually complete all of this, getting gravity suit, before dropping down to all of this. All right, where was, yeah, Crocomyre's down here. The funny thing is that Crocomire, oh, it's Ice Beam. Ice Beam is behind Crocomire. Right. So here's the funny thing about this. If Crocomire was in a more reasonable position, if Crocomire was literally anywhere else that's not locked on here, oh, and that's Plasma and X-ray scope in the left side stand pit. But if Crocomire was in another more reasonable position, we could kill all of the mini bosses and then beat the game. Like, we would be in go mode if like, all of that setup is to be able to get to Crocomire. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's the, you're doing all this, and then you get power bumps. Like, here's the game. So this is, yeah, that's the beginning. Everything is just in this area. No, this would be very realistic. Actually, honestly, what would have wound up happening is if I had decided to take a risk and go fight Dragon. It's entirely possible. And he gets speed booster. I wouldn't have gone up here for grapple beam and gravity, but I would have gone down here with speed booster, and I would have gotten spring ball, which would have also made most everything else reasonable. And with spring ball and high jump, like getting spring ball all the way down, doing everything we did. Yeah. Okay. So that was. Actually, what we can do, so knowing that that's what it is, I'm not going to finish this seed, but I am going to, oh yeah, I'm not going to finish the seed, but I am going to start it from the beginning, because it's a very short romp to get all those. just in case. I don't know if I were to reset, send me to another save point. Actually, it probably would, but probably wouldn't be terrible. It might jack something up. Alright. I'm gonna give it the old college try. If we can get past Dragon, honestly, that's kind of go mode, because at that point, if I had speed booster, I could have gotten everything else along the way. Oh yeah, I didn't have to see where the wall jump boots were. Oh well. Right, we're just going this way? Yeah. Oh yeah, we get to do this fun heated room again, though. Just gotta make that first jump, and then it's, definitely more reasonable. Thank you. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, I'm not gonna be... I don't even know if I care this much, because honestly, it's like, oh, can I fight Dragon with, like, nothing? Probably. I do want to see it, though. That does sound insane. I like this part, though. As much as I hate doing heated rooms, this is kind of a fun nonsense heated room. I find this rather enjoyable. But anyway, so tomorrow we'll be back with... Oh, what am I running randos tomorrow? Probably SMZ3. We haven't done SMZ3 in a bit. Yeah, I'll roll an SMZ3 and we'll, see how that goes. I'm not gonna, because we've already gone long. Oh yeah, map. Even though we've already seen it. And I'm only gonna be stuck in one small segment of it. Oh, right, yeah, wasn't there there's a different SMZ3 seed generator that has, like, other options, right? Okay. Or is that on the official original, site? I like new options in my games. Oh, okay. And then we get this and this morph ball. We're gonna come back here with those missile tanks anyway, so I'm just gonna do this. Actually, I probably should have grabbed it because we're gonna need more missiles to get back there. Oh. Actually, here's what we can do. Because the mini crate is going to give us missiles regardless. Oh, we've already opened the door. There. Cool. Alright. So the game says, with the current set of items that we have on our person, I can kill Dragon. that's a lie. But we'll go take a look. Uh-huh. Huh. No. No, there are not. This is the extent of items that we can collect before this seed logically expects us to do Dragon. Uh-huh. Actually, I got a better idea. Well, that didn't work at all. Let's try that again. Can I even do this gravity jump? Okay, I can. Alright. Yeah, also don't miss. That's a vital component to this. Actually, that's a lot easier to do it that way. Okay. The game says I can do this thing. Game says it. This is pretty evil though. Also with the pea shooter, this is not cool. Yeah, I don't. Nah, I'm good. It's certainly doable, but this is not with if I attempted, if this was the first day of the night, I would probably try this for longer, but it's not. It's fine. But anyway, yeah, we'll call it a drawing. 'Cause, I mean, this is, once this happens, everything else is just what we already did, but that. Let's see, we'll toss it right over to Kiku, who's doing Super Mario 64. I'm gonna go make some taquitos. And then play... actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, order some loose cards that I need that are commons for a deck that I have built and a deck that I'm intending. Anyway, we'll be back tomorrow with some SMZ3 unless something changes. 40 or 10. Is it 40 missiles? It's a real shame. Actually, probably what I should have done is I probably should have used regular missiles to break the turrets. And then have more super missiles to start with. I don't. Mostly it just really sucks because you need to rely on. Oh, even more. Oh, great. And it's. So is that 30 super missiles? Or 20 super missiles? 20 super missiles. Yeah. No. Also, if we had like a spacer, sure. But dealing with that many goops and needing to hit them in order to replenish stuff is just not reasonable. But anyway, let's right over to Keku. Let's do this in Super Mario 64. And hopefully I see you guys tomorrow for some SMZ3, which will definitely not make me do this nonsense. And hopefully see you guys then. Till then.